Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. Today's the day. I think we're gonna beat this game. Or at least we're gonna kill Lord Ashborne. So that's the plan. Because so far we've taken every base. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 outposts. We didn't even use like 5 outposts, my bad. We barely even used like one of them. We got 5 total outposts. We turned A team into our main outpost. Last stream we took the prison. Actually, there's still some loot there. I don't know if that's good. Maybe I should go grab it. Actually, I don't think that's the prison. The prison would be right here. It's probably nothing, let's be real. Let's do our basic trades today. I got a couple places we got to trade with. Let's skip the leather. Go for the higher level leather. Now I'm going to trade maybe some berries for it. Berries and adventure garb. Blackridge Pool, I'll leave the raw food. Just get like the high quality food and the logs. Trade a couple more adventure garbs. Let's go to Horndean down here. All the metals, pretty much everything except the straps and the iron nails. And in return, I'll give you 2 adventure garb and 2 healing pieces that I have. I think it was just like healer clothes. Oh yeah, let me do something really quick. With Krasmir, obviously we want to get... I'll take the raw cloudberries, mosses. And if I have any old clothing that we're probably not going to use, this would be a good thing to sell. And I can sell a little bit of food too. What else do we have? Nope, stay. Bradford. Same thing in leather. I'll trade half the mushrooms for it. Horndean. I mostly just need the bronze, maybe the straw and the rope. But aside from that, there's not a whole lot I actually need from this place anymore. I'll give him the money. And same with Padstone. Don't really need these, but I think maybe I'll need thatch. But aside from that, the planks and the logs, we aren't really that in need for it. Hey, what's up, DSSR? You want more Bellwright? Well, I don't know if this will necessarily be the end of Bellwright, but I have a new Medieval Dynasty update got announced, and I think I'm gonna do some Medieval Dynasty stuff. Or at least I'm gonna get back into the swing of doing some Medieval Dynasty stuff for a while. And then maybe after, we'll come back, we'll return and see how everybody's doing. But now that reminds me, I do need to do something on the back end really quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, we cleared the prison. Everybody's pretty geared right now. If we could clear the prison, I think we'll have no problem taking Ashborne at this point. A-team or the mosh pit is just too good right now. That being said, I'm still gonna try and upgrade some of their gear if possible. I have some more room to invite people, so maybe I'll invite more people. I got 20,000 renown. Who are these people walking into town? I find it funny how bandits just kind of stroll into town on your roads, and then all of a sudden they're just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna kill you. Hey, what's up, Estamiz? What's going on? Been enjoying the Bellwright streams. I've been enjoying them too. We actually kind of breezed through this run way quicker than I expected. But I'm still going to keep an eye out for updates and see what they're doing with the game. And I'll always return. Here, let's do a winged mace today. I think most people in the village can't really use past strength 5. Some of them are strength 3. But I actually want to just hire some high strength individuals to fill up our ranks. Not even necessarily like amazing skills, but enough that they could use some decent armor. Like right off the bat would be nice. But I feel like you don't always find like really good strength users off the bat. Christopher, neurotic resilient. He's good at crafting. He's got a 6 out of 8 strength. You know, I'd take him. Have him join the village. We need more A-teamers. We need more moshers for the mosh pit. Preferably ones that could use good gear. Christopher, how about it? Join us. And he can start walking. Not much really. Making some dinner. Nice, nice. I literally just woke up like not too long ago, I'll be honest. I stayed up late. I was fishing yesterday. I went fishing again. It's kind of crazy how I never really did any fishing, and then all of a sudden this year, like, I've kind of gone crazy with fishing. Fishing is a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Scanix? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Catherine? How you guys doing? Hey, what's up, Disaster? Welcome, welcome. We're hiring new people right now to get ready for the last fight. I need high strength users. We've got one guy that had a 6 out of 8, which is decent. I feel like you're not going to find like amazing strength users just right off the bat, but sometimes you can find a decent one here or there. Most of these guys are between like 3, 4, 5. Brigida's 5, that's not bad. And she's an optimist nomad, but it maxes out at 6, so that's not really that great. Finale. I know we've made it basically to the end. We have all the bases. We've cleared the prison. There's only one place left for us to clear aside from maybe some big bandit camps. And maybe we'll take A-team around and clear some of the big camps. I see. Actually, there's not a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you include the brigand hideout, we could probably walk them around and clear these. In fact, I might clear one of these by myself, because I don't know if I want to bring them all the way around like this. That could be a lot of time and energy. Hey, what's up, Bacon? That clear the flag at the prison so you get the people in the cages. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is there a flag to claim that I just never claimed it? Now we cleared the prison, but the prisoners just wanted to stay in the prison. Like, they're like, nah, we live here now. Even the, like, yeah, they're all just kind of, they're just chilling. I don't see a flag. No, I have no idea how to get them out. I swore you could. Is that the flag? That's a small flag. I doubt that's it, but it's the only flag I've seen. It's a cool flag. Looks like it's gone. Maybe I can talk to them again. Maybe they'll say something else. Nope. He just says bye. What about you guys? Fabian? Nope. Roan? Nope. This is just where they live now. They have Stockholm syndrome. They can't help but stay in their cages. I mean, can you blame them? This is a nice place. I mean, I would probably find somewhere else in the base to stay, you know, in this castle, but I'd stay here. This place is fancy. Wait, can I get in there? Hold on. Yeah, I don't suppose there's anything down there. Now we went fishing around like, I don't know, noon till like 4 or 5. I caught a good amount of things. I caught like 6 fish. I thought that was massive. Yeah, maybe it's gone. Maybe because it seems like the butcher left, so maybe I can talk to the butcher later. Maybe eventually when the quest pops up. But yeah, I'm not too sure. We did clear the prison though. The prison is complete. It actually wasn't that bad to clear this time. The first playthrough, it was rough to say the least, but this time, nah, they only took out 1 person. We did actually really good. All right, they're researching. I just want to make sure they're researching. They're still making gear, making some pants, maybe make some gloves. Top them up. And I don't know about helmets. I don't think we really need any. There were a couple people that we could have made like kettle helmets for, but I think I made nomad ones instead. Friend playing Medieval Dynasty and chilling with you in the background. Sweet, sweet. The south was at the Southwest Brigand Camp next to the Iron and Grand Deposit. Good camp location. Southwest next to the Granite and Iron. I don't see any iron southwest, but maybe that's because I haven't really been over here and cleared it. We decided to, like, my last time my main base was right here, so I didn't actually move my base too far this time. My whole thought was, oh, if I have the base right here, then I can protect both these bridges. And I kind of preferred having the base here, to be honest, because having a bridge just to instantly cross was so much nicer. Because then Farnworth was like instantly protected. If I wanted to go to Blackridge Pool, I could just chase them down. And if I needed to come defend Crasby or Horndine, it was a lot easier to get there. But now I gotta like pull them all the way around, which is why I made like the river dock, so I can just take them to the dock here and summon them to one of these two locations. Oh, south of Horndine? I do remember there being like some iron down here. I knew it wasn't gonna make a lot of bases. I knew I just wanted my initial base and then like a second main base, and that seemed like it did just fine. We have a couple bases like the iron mine down here, which is just getting us iron and maybe some tin. We have a single guy in this corner that gets us granite when we need it. Honestly, I could probably rip out this entire camp because I haven't had him get iron in a while, and his strength is good. You know what? Come back. Return to A team, sir. He has a 6 out of 8 strength. We can just buy granite now, so I don't even need to harvest it anymore. And these guys, did you make the nomad hats? We got 4 of them. So I'll bring these back. I will have more armor. I still have 14k, so I want to still see if I can find 2 more people to hire. Luckily, we didn't have to hire one of them. Yeah, here's your helmets. 3 helmets for the weaker ones. Four out of 5. 6 out of 10. Here we go. Oh, he's a coward, though. What does coward do? I feel like coward as a fighter probably isn't what we're looking for. Oscar's a 5 out of 6. 2 out of 2. This guy's skills are actually decent for having a 2 out of 2 strength. Optimist, Gourmand, Scholar, 7 out of 10 harvesting, 6 out of 7 cooking. 6 out of 10 one-handed. His strength is atrocious, though. Ruins it all. Seems like nobody in Bradford is worth hiring. Padstow, usually there's some decent woodsmans. But I think I took them all. How about Blackridge? Brigitte, she's got a 5 out of 6. I think she might be worth picking up. Maggie, she has the potential, but she's also a coward. I'm gonna go get Brigitte in Blackridge. Yeah, we're gonna do some quests too. I wonder if I have to do the main story quest, and that's why I haven't gotten the quest to defeat Ashborne yet. Which one is it? A different outcome. This was like the election quest that I've been ignoring for a while now. Where'd she go? Brigitte. Join us, Brigitte. Optimist. Nomad. Decent. Alright, walk home. See you there. How many beds do we have left? We have 3 slots. I Castle Ferdinand isn't considered my house. I'm not living there. It probably still considers the house in Louisville as my main house. But yeah, I still got slots. I could still get more people, but I think that's basically everybody that I can get right now. Let's go talk to these people since I'm here. Basically what happened last quest was, or at least this whole quest that we're doing, there was like an election in Bradford and we voted for somebody, either the old leader or a new leader, and the old leader won, and everybody's saying it's rigged, which it kind of was. And now we have to, I guess, tell Blackridge Pool and ward them in case it happens to them too. What's the atmosphere like here? There's some tension, some excitement. Elder Dobbins has been erratic, constantly changing his mind, getting aggravated by nothing. Ashborne has a messenger nearby. Here's Marcel. I didn't mean to pull out the sword on you. Paul Harry. Why don't you trust the process? Word spreads around the lowlands. Rumors about Bradford election have already started seeping into our village. I mean, kind of true. Ashbourne's men being suspicious. Tiana being suspicious. Vote tomorrow and talk to Amelie. I can talk to Amelie. And I'll vote tomorrow. Wish that the other settlements you create in Medieval Dynasty could be color coded and the NPCs would stay near those settlements, because if you want to have fields, you have NPCs walking far away. I agree, that would be cool. If you could have like separate outposts or separate like little villages and then they like stay confined to those areas. Now I'm gonna dust off my Medieval Dynasty gears. We're gonna play some Medieval Dynasty on stream tomorrow, y'all. It's been a minute. I feel like it's been at least a couple months. But we gotta get ready for the next update coming out in 2 weeks. Yep, 2 weeks. Maybe a little more than 2 weeks. We have a lot of steel. That's what I like to see. Let me just get like the decent meals. Hey, they're actually making good food here too. I'm impressed. I thought we would need Louisville to constantly supply us with food because these guys would be useless, but now they're bringing in food. Not enough resources. You need leather and linen. Well, I bet you Louisville has some of that. Yeah, we got a little bit of linen here. We got a little bit of leather. A little more leather. A little bit more linen. A little bit more leather. I won't say anything. I was gonna be like, these guys need to organize their stuff better. I don't know why they don't like consolidate stacks. I got like 4 or 5 leather in like each box. I guess I could just turn off certain items for each box, but I'm too lazy. It's right there. Might as well check the box. Not like we have a whole lot. I think it's only like a few, because that one down there is purely food. This one's just armor. But resource wise, we have like 4. We have like 3 barns here and the warehouse. Hey, what's up, Edisfer? Recently saw this game and like the idea of it. Can you build houses, walls, or forts? You can't really build walls. There's only like fences right now. I think the walls are in the works. You can build houses. You can kind of build around some forts. There's like built-in forts. But nah, you can't like build a fort of your own. Like, this is... Let me sleep and you can kind of see a better look of it. But this is kind of what an endgame town looks like right now in game. Just so we can see in the daytime. What day we on? Day 160. 6 days till winter, easy. But yeah, ignore the symbol. This is kind of what a village looks like in the end game. I built some roads. We got most of the tier 3 buildings. So this is a inn, I think. This is the inn. This building alone can house like 10 people. So like the tier 3 buildings, as you progress, more and more people can be housed in buildings. You can make smaller houses though, like these ones. These are like the tier 2 houses. And they hold, I think, 4 people total. This is like our main storage building. This is like a tier 3 storage building. This is like the tier 2 storage building. This is the barn. This is like our town hall. We don't really go in and do anything in here, but we can research new like armor, weapons, or equipment. I think it's like the workshop. Still looks cool. Yeah, I do like how the buildings look, but I agree. I would love to be able to make walls or like fort type structures, fortifications. I gotta vote now. Uh-oh. And talk to Amelie. Right, well, let me give them the leather first. And now we'll go talk to Amelie. Only fear was that settlement would look like a camp with tents, but this looks much better. I'd say the first tier kind of looks like that. So there's 3 tiers of buildings in this game. You have like the tier 1, which are kind of what you're saying, which are like, sometimes they're just like workstations on their own. I mean, there's some things like the bird coop that are decent, but like houses kind of just look like little tent structures. I don't know if I have one nearby that I could show off, because I've kind of replaced most of my tier 1 buildings. I think I have a couple tier 1 buildings in Lubaville, because this was like my original base, so there's no tier 3 buildings here. These are all like the tier 2 structures, but there are some like tier 1 around here someplace. Like this is like the tier 1 logging camp. I think this is the tier 1 hunting lodge, the trapper camp. These are just some farms, but these are like some tier 1 houses. But it doesn't take too long to hit tier 2, and then you can just start replacing those buildings and they start looking more like these ones right here, because this is like the start of the tier 2 buildings that you get. I want to say they've talked about that they want to add a 4th tier, and they have shown like heat bricks as an like an item to create, but you don't actually use that resource for anything. So I think there's going to be a tier 4 that comes out, and that tier 4 is going to be like stone buildings. Oh, and for like player or like villager fighter limit, I don't know if there is a limit. I've had up to, I think, like 50 or 60 in a single army at once. Maybe not in this game, but I think in this game we have at least, I don't know if I can, if there's an easy way to count them. If we go to buildings and houses, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 34. So we have 35 people in A team. We have 4, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14, 17 people in Lubaville. So that's what, like 52. The swamp has 1, so that's 53. Iron Mine has 4, so that's 57. So we have a total of about 57 people across all of our camps. It really depends on the renown. As you get like higher level or start hiring higher level people and hiring more, the amount of renown it takes to hire somebody is going to increase. Do villagers get higher morale with better housing? I believe so. Because you can also see their morale here. Actually, I'm not sure if they get better morale. It would make sense if they did. Like, let's look at Ned. Glutton, fool, stout, living fancy. Okay, yeah. He lives in a house that matches the settlement development. What about, let's say, somebody in a tier 1 house? Ariadne. She's still considered living fancy, so I guess as long as you're tier 2 or tier 3, as long as the houses are within like the development of the settlement. I guess if you had like a tier 1 house, they wouldn't be as happy. I think it's more so for the amount of people that you could fit in one building than the morale. But I mean, the morale is still decent. I feel like I haven't had to focus too much on keeping everybody happy. As long as they have food, as long as they're not dying too much, they seem to do fine. Can I build a archery range here? We have a barracks. If we build an archery range here, that'll give us more reinforcements. That's the other thing too. So we have like 57 people total. You can also recruit villagers from liberated towns. Like, I can mobilize the garrison in Blackridge Pool here, and I'll get what, 18 more? For like 1,000 coins, I can summon 18 fighters for me. I don't think I've never really, I don't think I've ever really needed more than 30 or 40 in one army. But if you end up turning up like the difficulty, increasing like the strength, yeah, the strengths or the frequencies, more people might be needed. Paul, what happened here? You're alive, thank the gods. Why would I be dead? Last night, Tiana was publicly confronted by Dobbins and Loxley about the election. Everything was going on. She said Ashborne was trying to control the village and Dobbins was letting him by falling in line. She demanded he kick Loxley out of the village. We were all shouting at Dobbins he had nowhere to run, and then Loxley showed up with a big group of brigands. He tried to defuse the situation, but someone threw a rock at him and everything erupted. Tiana got killed in the chaos by Loxley's sword. I'll kill him as soon as I tell Amelie what happened here. So election gone wrong. Right now you're choosing to play Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright. Both are cool. The only thing you dislike in Medieval is that you always fight alone, can't make people follow you, and 0 mods. More of a builder, but why not have both? Yeah, if you like the more combat oriented type of gameplay, I would definitely say Bellwright would probably be more of your cup of tea. I do think the village building aspects in Medieval Dynasty are more improved and polished than Bellwright though. But I mean, why not both? You can like both. You know, you pick one that you want to play now, and then maybe in the future you can try the other one. I'm gonna be starting to play Medieval Dynasty pretty shortly soon, since we're getting a Medieval Dynasty update in the next couple weeks. But I mean, aside from that, I still enjoy, you know, playing both. And they've also added, like, since last time I played at least, they added like more building items like decorations and vases and random things you could place around your settlement. Like I added like a pillory and a gallows just because they were options. Revolution? I mean, we could do a revolution. Bait missing in fishing camp. I can fix that. I think that's the camp by the tavern. Wrong base. I'm looking for worms. I know you got your worms out here somewhere. You mud shovelers, you. There they are. And I was also gonna bring garlic. All right, there you go. You got some earthworms. You got some garlic. You can make some fish stew. I got some people to talk to in Blackridge, it looks like. Clear bandit camp. Finish treatment. I'm not sure exactly what triggers the Ashborne quest. Have I heard anything about the update? Nothing like substantial. The only thing they've really mentioned is that there's going to be planting trees, so we're getting like a free planted tree update. So I assume that means we'll actually be able to plant like maple, spruce, birch trees, so you know when you dig up stumps they're not completely gone. And then they said there was going to be like an Echoes of Nature DLC, and I saw like models of new bushes and trees, so I assume it's going to be like a decoration DLC. So I doubt the DLC will add any like huge gameplay content, and then it's probably just going to be like items and additions. I feel like we're about due for some new decorations though. It's been a while. Like you said, yeah, the weapon rack, like it looks cool, but like there's no really any mechanical use, and like it wasn't really a whole lot in terms of like decorating. I do hope that in the future they do plan to do some more combat based things. I was playing Oblivion the other day, the new Oblivion remake, and it feels really nice. I feel like the combat in Medieval Dynasty has always kind of emulated the Elder Scrolls type combat games, so I do think they should like take some notes from Oblivion's combat and try and tune up the combat in Medieval Dynasty a little bit more, and then add mechanical functions for like, you know, like the training dummies or the weapon rack or something like that. Talk to Hank Fletcher. Where is Hank? Bradford. All right, let's go to Bradford. Imagine the developers merge, make a new game with both great concepts. Would be amazing. Yeah, I don't see something like that happening, but you know, That would be crazy. What's really going on, Hank? Gregor's been hanging around Sarah a lot, and well, maybe I might have said something about it. You're both fighting over Sarah? All right, now I gotta speak to Gregor. Gregory, what's going on? They're fighting over Sarah. Guys, I'm trying to liberate the land. I can't be dealing with love triangle quests right now. They make it too easy to play with their hearts. All I do is smile and pour on some extra ale and they're ready to brawl. Living in a place like this, we don't have much fun here. Please don't tell anyone. I don't want anybody to get hurt or my father mad. Okay. Oblivion was better than Skyrim for its time. Just something about it scratches the RPG itch that Skyrim never could for you. Remake was a no-brainer. I'm 100% in agreement. I think because I beat Oblivion, I beat Skyrim. I definitely put more time into Oblivion, and I can say I like Oblivion more. Even before Skyrim came out, I kind of just like the fantasticalness of like Oblivion and the aesthetic and like all the color versus like everything is kind of toned down in Skyrim. Everything is Norse related, which is cool, but I feel like Oblivion feels more like a fantasy, like a D&D fantasy-esque world, while Oblivion or Skyrim feels more like Nord fantasy RPG. I feel like gameplay didn't feel too much different in my opinion, but like some quests like Dark Brotherhood, like that quest line I thought was way cooler in Oblivion. About the brawlers, she's manipulating everybody and I got paid for it. Wait till tomorrow to check with the blacksmith against the grain. Oh, we still haven't taken the wheat field. Proper town defense with some people patrolling in gear. I think that would be cool. Ever since Sengoku had the towers where you could like defend from them, I've always wanted like towers added into Medieval Dynasty. Put him down. Nobody said you could be here. I'm not even gonna pick up your loot. Doesn't have to be too deep, just something simple like a simple warlike mechanic. Nah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I feel like that's what they've been building towards, because I feel like when they first came out with the game, they were kind of just like, nah, we're not doing any combat stuff. And then they decided to add bandits, and then they made it so you could choose to turn bandits on and off on the valley. And then when the Oxbow came out, you can't turn bandits off anymore, so now it's like you have to fight sometimes. And then they added armor. Like, it feels like the way they're going is, while they're still adding decorations and keeping with like the building aspects of it, they are trying to add more combat implementations. Which is cool to me. I know there's some people that don't like the idea of combat added to the game, but it kind of already is, so I feel like they should just polish it up and make it better. Paul Miller's in a tough situation. His mill is broken. This is the Fenton quest. Oh, this is, oh no, I can go talk to the blacksmith now, I think. I'll wait for him. I'm gonna go talk to this guy in Blackridge. You notice that many studios made games with Norse mythology or aesthetics, probably because Valheim or God of War success. I mean, I'm sure that partially has to do with it, but Norse is kind of like one of the big foundations of fantasy, and I mostly would blame like Lord of the Rings for that. So I think, yeah, like Norse folklore, mythology, fantasy is just perfect for this type of genre or like game. Yeah, I do prefer sometimes something different. And in like that example, like Oblivion just feels better to me. So I know a lot of people prefer Skyrim over Oblivion. Josh Grape. I'd like to join your village as a defender. 8 out of 10 strength. Let's go, Mr. Grape. Start walking. He's got a 7 out of 8. I'd say 7 out of 8 strength, mister. 8 out of 10. Even better. All right. I'll take it. Add him to the A team. Armor's only good if you're out constantly fighting. I mean, kind of true, yeah. Especially if it's like, you know, depending on the season, like you're not gonna be wearing like the armor in the summer because it's too hot. I do like the aesthetic appeal of the armor, but yeah, I wish other people could wear the armor, or maybe there would be some more use out of it. I got some books here. You think everybody here has been reading their books? Getting their reading in? I think I'm gonna hand out some books for a quick book club. Just a quick little book club. Let's get all the level 4 books, then we'll get the level 3 books. Couple level 2. And let's see what people got going on. Ariadne, are you reading? Now you are. Arnold Dixon, I'll give you some agility. Aubrey, I'll give you some agility. Bella, you're kind of stacked. I'll give you archery, even though you'll probably never use it. Orbit is stacked. I'm gonna give her agility because we have a level 5 agility book. Blanca's already reading archery, very good. Brigitte, she's new. Do I have lower level agility books? Nope. Lots of cooking, archery, and two-handed. Well, Brigitte, I guess take an archery book. Briscoe, you can have cooking. Cressida, you're actually a decent archer, so you could actually use a archery book. Crimson's already reading. Elizabeth is already, or sorry, no, Eleanor is already reading. Elizabeth needs a book. Frank needs a book. Twin's already reading. Galleon needs a book. Gertrude's already reading. Hannah's reading. Helly's reading. Jack needs a book. Give him cooking. Jane will give her cooking. She's about to level up. Joan is reading. Josh, We'll give you one-handed because I saw you had a shield. Karina, level up your cooking. Christopher, I guess take animal handling. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Another cooking. I'm just passing out all the cooking books at this rate. Milan, you can have two-handed. Don't know if you'll use it though. Ned, you can have animal handling. Patrick's good. Percy, here's cooking. Raymond, here's harvesting. I think that was everybody. And we got the knight helmet. Sweet. I don't know if we have anybody that can really wear the knight helmet, but maybe we can make a couple of them. The knight helmet takes a good amount of resources. It's a level 8 strength helmet. How many people do we have that have 8 strength? 1, 2, 3. We got 3 people with 8 strength. So yeah, make 3 knight helmets. Get to it. Who was this Lord Ashborne? He's the man in this castle here, and we're gonna kill him today. What's up, Watchdog? Understandable, dude. Now we'll see you around, man. Appreciate you stopping by at least. Paying the Queen's tax. What's up, Gloria? How the village has grown. This place has gotten massive. I've done a little bit of decorating so I can make it like look nice, because I never had like a nice looking village in this game. Trying to get like a top shot. Yeah, this is the village right now. This is like the main area. This is like where we spawn in and fast travel. We got all of our storages in these areas here. We got food storage here. In the back here, we got the weaver. We have all the smelters. I think this is the tanning huts. All the tier 3 buildings, like the main ones, are over here. So like this is armorer, workshop. In the back, we have the blacksmith. But yeah, over here is mostly like farming. Like this is where all the cooking stuff happens. So we have a couple cauldrons, some campfires, we got some farms, fertilizer, thresher, some outhouses. Random bandits. Nobody invited you. Fast travel, we got a guard post. This was like the old one, we got a new one over there now. And these are just like, I think, hunting lodge, foraging camp, and logging camp. All like the tier 3 buildings. I hope they add more. I hope they add like the tier 4 where it adds like stone buildings so we get like another tier. I hope we get some walls. I would love to get like battlements in the future. I think the way that roads work in this game are really nice. I like how like you place them and stuff. We gotta sleep though. Oh, we didn't trade today, I think. I got 5,000 coins. I could probably just buy most things. Maybe none of these. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How's it going, dude? Try to Krasmir really quickly. Get the cotton bolts, trade some flour, because we really don't use flour in this base. Quarantine's going to be the most expensive, but I think we have armor. We can trade with them. Blackridge, I don't really need a whole lot here except for maybe the spices and the log, so I'm just going to pick those up. I think we got too much food right now. So that's good enough. And we sleep. How does this compare to Medieval Dynasty? I don't think the building is as intricate or as user-friendly, but if you prefer a more combat-focused game, I would say this one takes the cake. They're very similar, though, in many ways. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on? Is everything hard to manage? I've kind of like sprinted through, not intentionally, but I've kind of sprinted through a lot of this playthrough, like getting a lot of things done. So I've been looting and hoarding a lot of stuff. It can be a little to manage at first, trying to understand like all of the skills and the priorities and how to make sure, like, you know, you're automating certain goods so you never run out of certain things like wood or river reeds, cob, etc. And you don't really have to do it how I do, because a lot of times all I'll do is like, oh, I'm out of something in another base. I come over here and I, you know, try to find it and take it over. But one thing you can do is if you have a base that, you know, let's say a team isn't getting, I don't know, canvas. If I want to deliver a team from canvas to the A team, I can send daily, you know, 20 canvas from Lubaville, and every day, like at the start of the day, all of this stuff will be delivered. So you can just have like deliveries be automated, and then it becomes a little bit easier. But I still feel like it's sometimes more efficient to just go grab things out of the barn and deliver yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make it easier. I feel like the way I do is probably a bit more chaotic, but I would say it's more efficient. Same with me running around naked. You know, you don't need to run around naked, but if you like to run fast, I'm wearing clothing that doesn't reduce my movement speed. Restarting Medieval Dynasty when the DLC comes out because you have an addiction to restarting the game. I probably will too, Gloria. I think I still want to go back to Anne's village and decorate it, especially with the new decorations, but we will probably start a new run. We are going to start a challenge run tomorrow, though, that we're going to do in between, like now and when the update releases. So we will be dusting off the Medieval Dynasty gears tomorrow and doing some Medieval Dynasty. What are we missing? We still need some more cotton bolts. You don't think this game and Medieval Dynasty are actually that similar? They look like it on the surface, but in playing, they're pretty different. I think the way you manage resources and stuff are different, but like the same systems kind of like apply. You're still recruiting people. You're still having to keep them fed. You still have to make sure they, you know, have all their needs met. You still have things to build. You still have tiers of buildings to build. You have progression. You still have like the same survival crafty type of elements. The way you have people generate resources is different though, for sure. Like with the priority menus versus just assigning people to workplaces. I think that's completely different, but ultimately achieves the same goal, right? You're still kind of just managing a settlement at the end of the day. It's just there's a lot more combat involved in Bellwright. I don't think they're the exact same, but I do think they scratch very similar itches. Get some food. I don't think I have enough renown to hire any more people. I might have enough for one, but I think we hit the limit. We'll probably have to clear some camps if we want to do that. When does the new DLC come out? The 26th, so 19 days. I think it's a Thursday. Benton, are the tools ready? Nice. You're naked so people know who the alpha male is. Confidence is key. Badges enemies see a dude just to the vest running at them. That too, like, it's got to be intimidating when you just got basically some naked hobo dude wearing furs just killing all of your brigands. See, if I was Lord Ashborne, or if I was the queen, I would be horrified. Only when times get serious do I put the helmet on. But it's not serious time, so the helmet stays off. If I had high enough strength, I would wear the new helmet we're making, but I only have a 6 out of 10. Jake puts speed above all else. I mean, look at me. Look at this speed. Oh, I ran to a cow. Look at this speed. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog out here. As long as I don't run into anybody. I gotta be running a good 20 miles an hour. Paul, here are your tools. Finton wants 2 logs. I could probably hook you up. Yeah, I see you also have more quests. Run of the mill. Gather a sack of grain from a nearby village. Better prepare for a long journey, especially since the roads aren't safe. Says who? I think the road isn't safe from me. Black Tusker? Hunt down Black Tusker. What is that? Black Tusker? Lurks deep in the swamps. Oh, the demon boar? I know where that is. Must be starving for a horse DLC. See, if I had a horse, I probably wouldn't run around naked like this. But they did tease that they're going to be adding horses. So hopefully sooner rather than later, we see some horses. Let's fast travel up here and go south. Like a wild Scotsman. Legend has it they ran into battle naked. I mean, that in itself is scary. I think we need to go to this island over here. Uh-oh. What are those? Okay, it's just some little brigands. Or bandits. There's people on this bridge though, so I actually have to clear them. How'd you block that? Watching Medieval Dynasty Year 2 now on your TV and you on live stream. Nice, nice. Will you be doing a third Bellwright possibly when horses come? I'd be down. I'd be down to play again. Bellwright Season 3. Like I said, we can always come back to this village too and see how things are going with some future updates. The main reason I started over was because it'd been like 2 or 3 updates since I had played, and I felt like it'd be a lot more interesting seeing things from the beginning. And I'm glad I did start over. Sit down. Where's the Tusker? The black Tusker. I remember him being in like a corner. Maybe Anne will return in season 3. I mean, if she has any sense, she won't. Also, we got a reclamation party coming to Bradford. We gotta do a little bit of defense. Did I ever find the cave in the swamp? I actually didn't. Now that you mention it, I never found the swamp cave. What is over here? I'm trying to remember where the demon boar was. It might be in this little, on this little island over here on the south side. Your wife and I just restarted on Medieval Dynasty after we saved over our 4-year save file. No. Big grip. I always recommend doing at least like 2 saves of your main save file, because I have also saved over my files before and it sucks. You don't need an army just of arrows in your set. I mean, that's how I've been doing. I'm gonna take this reclamation party on all by myself. They're going towards Bradford. I mean, if they cross this bridge, I could probably call the army. I could call the mosh pit for aid, but I don't really need him. I think I'm just gonna do it myself. What's going on here? Did they just kill the demon Tusker? Yo, that was its body. Well, I found it. It's dead. The bandits killed him. I guess I'll be back when he respawns. Thanks, guys. Nah, I gotta go take care of this party. I'm gonna get some potions. And I guess I'll loot some of this. I'm not really in that much of a rush. Uh-oh. Also, my archery and my agility are like maxed out, and I'm using the best bow and the best arrows. So these guys kind of have no chance. As long as I don't let them hit me. Uh-oh. Alright, we're safe. He's sliding. Oh, look at that good food. Think this game is right for you? You always tell your wife you need more bandits to fight. Hey, it might be right up your alley then. Like I said, it kind of scratches a lot of the itches that Medieval Dynasty does. It doesn't have as nice village building. But if you want more combat, this game definitely has it. I'm not gonna take the vegetables. These guys aren't the most armored people, but they're up there. I'd say these are like the mid-tier guys. These guys are a little bit lower, which is why I can one-shot them. Oh, that was a miss. Y'all need to slow down. I'm running out of room, and I gotta go take care of this reclamation party. How are they doing on movement? They've made it to the bridge. Guys? What are you doing? Did my team join the reclamation party? They're like, I see a couple of them over there. All right, I don't know if we have time for this. We don't need half of this stuff anyways. I'm gonna try and call them. Excuse me, I'm just passing by. Actually, no, my sign out of the swamp is to the north. Just give him the old loop-de-loop. Can you do some decorations too? And we've done a few decorations. I'll see if we have some more that we can make. A Belarusian player you watched at a right awesome decorated village. I haven't seen a lot of like crazy village builds in Bellwright, to be honest. I've seen a couple screenshots on Steam, but that's about as far as it's gone. Does feel satisfying. Melee doesn't seem so, but archery does. Melee can be fun, but I definitely prefer archery. Let's throw the good food in here. Let's eat some more combat attribute food because we're about to go fight. And we're gonna go solo this reclamation party just because we can. I'm gonna need a lot more arrows than this. And maybe I'll have to put on my helmet, because these guys are serious. I think 100 arrows should be enough. Probably. I'll bring another stack just in case. All right, so they're coming up on Farnworth right now. So what I'm gonna do, Gertrude, you need to get out of there quick because I'm gonna fight over there. Is this also co-op? Yep, you can play up to 4 players in Bellwright. Let's actually fast travel to Farnworth and pull them backwards. Oh, I forgot to grab potions. All right, potions first, then Farnworth. All right, we're ready. They don't have a chance. He didn't speak any English. Don't remember how you found him. Might have been the only live Bellwright player at the time. Anyone come across Nicholas in the cage? I can't recall, but I mean, maybe. You knew enough to say I love my village in English. Fair, fair. Now this should be enough arrows. I did grab an extra stack, so we should be fine. But we have all the combat attribute food. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak. I have all the combat attribute food, so I'm gonna do even more damage now. But these guys are going to be the end game, like brigands. There is one group that's a little bit higher level than them, but you'll only find them in the... I mean, they might be in here. Sometimes there's like a full plate armored warrior, and he's kind of a pain. Yeah, this guy. These guys in the front. Uh-oh. Come back. Follow me to the bridge, y'all. Follow me to the bridge. Thoughts on the third run with subs? Maybe. Maybe. I don't... How does multiplayer with Bellwright work? Do you have to use... Like, is it a lobby where anybody can join, or does it have to be like the same 3 people when you're locked in? Run! Bella, run! Why are you guys here? No, they're dead. They're dead. The mosh pit got mosh pit. Oh, it was the new guy too. Rip Josh. All right, there's one. They're leaving again. There's 2. Are you gonna come back? All right, they're coming back. This will keep them leashed so they don't get too far away. As long as I have one in the group, the entire group will. Hello? The group just disappeared. What was that? I've never seen this happen before, and all of a sudden, now it's happening. They like instant transmissioned away from here for a second. Sir, are you good? Somehow the archer made it to the front. Oh, you're here. Good. I was worried you left me for a second. Bring him down to the bridge. Maybe it's because I brought him to the bridge. They didn't like that area. Oh, Bella. Yeah, these guys I hate fighting because for whatever reason they have no speed restrictions and they have the best armor and weapons, so they're just like a huge pain. They're not as easy to solo as the rest of the brigands. Oof. I hit somebody behind you, so they stay with me after you die. All right, we're making progress. Oh, nope. I just got stabs. All right, now you can die. If I can hit you, you can die. You make this look too easy. When I tried to solo this way, you got through like 2 brigands. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've done this so many times, I've just gotten used to it. Yeah, like I said, you gotta be naked, else it won't work. You gotta be naked and on roads, because you need to keep your stamina. And if you're on a level field, then it's a lot easier to get headshots. That's why this bridge is like, even though it's a dangerous place to be, it's a good place to solo. Okay. If they get too close, they start sprinting, and then it's kind of harder to get them off of you. But if I stop hitting them for a while, eventually they'll just like run away. And then I just bring it back to the bridge. You blocked it? And then there was one. Be gone. Consolidate arrows so we can clear up some space. And now we have a lot of stuff to loot. Since these guys are the higher level brigands, they drop really, really good stuff. So you get like iron, you'll get leather, you'll get rawhide. I don't think you'll get like the best of the best arrows, but you'll get like the tier 2 arrows. A mass recall spell. I just saw that. They're using magics. Unless you have a quest to rescue, don't speak to them while they're in the cage. Yeah, I had that with Briscoe, I think. I talked to Briscoe and I was like, wait a minute, let me just save beforehand and then not talk to him and then continue. And I was still able to get him, but yeah, I think if you talk to him, you won't be able to recruit him. Though Will did show if you cleared Belinda's camp, her cage stays there. I mean, that's kind of cool. Where are you going, Raymond? Waiting for employment out here? It's kind of far away to go. Just for some employment. You're hardcore. Built different. I'm just built different. Not everybody can run around naked with a bow. It takes a special type of person. Or maybe just a crazy person. More level 4 books. Like that guy had 2 level 4 books. Level 3 archery. Don't really need archery books. Potion. Level 3 shield book. I do like that. Shield books are nice. I would love a strength book so I could read the strength book, because I'm actually really close to level 7 strength. And then I think I could use the great sword. And then I could be a crazy nude man with a giant sword. Just as, if not more, intimidating. Your Belinda was just on her own in a cage surrounded by nothing. Open the cage like you're free and she close it. She likes her cage. I don't know about Belinda. But yeah, you definitely don't want to screw up Belinda if you can help it, because she's just too good of a villager? What is the proper term? I say villager. Recruit? You'd think I would know this after my second playthrough, my full second playthrough. I just call them villagers or followers. Surf. I mean, maybe in the beginning. Maybe less so now. They definitely felt like serfs when we were living in the little huts. Plebs. Ah, yes, the plebs. The A-team plebs. Oh yeah, I have more renown. I could recruit again. Let me make sure they're still making stuff. They need cotton bolts. They need leather. There's never enough leather. We don't pay them. They're tied to their land. They're working for their lord. At the end of the day, they're serfs. That's so sad, though, when you think of it like that. Why are they all lined up? Guys, just go get food. Are y'all hungry? You don't have to stand there and wait. You could just go walk over to food storage and eat. They're definitely something, that's for sure. I don't know what they are, but they're definitely something. I need a trade. Give you one of these. Trade Horndean for all the good stuff. And I'll return the favor with some adventure garb. Blackridge Pool, I just want the hardwood and the spices. I'll just buy them. Farnworth, we want the cob, the resin, and the rawhide. Just buy that out. Buy all the leather, and I'll trade an adventure garb with Bradford. Padstow, I think we could buy everything except the straps. Maybe a couple straps. And then Hairdean, we just want the bronze, the straw, and the rope. And we're set there. School lunch queue. Honestly, that's how I was feeling. I wonder if I can get to Black Tusker now without him, you know, being dead. Buy some leather. Buy it? I think I did already. I didn't buy the hardwood here. Yeah, I don't think there's any more leather I can buy out. But I may have some in Louisville that we can trade. Maybe some leather and some linen. And we needed cotton bolts. So I'll just do a couple quick deliveries for 18. I got some linen. If I can find any more linen or leather, I'll take it over. I think bolts we have plenty of. I think that's good. Yeah, we just never have enough leather. I got like 4 tanning racks going. And still, we just never have leather. All right, well, you got your leather. You got some canvas bolts. I think we have all the weapons we want. Is the Nomad Saber better than the Royal Dagger? Yes. Then make me one. I want a Noble Saber. I'm agility based, so I assume it'll be better. We don't offer them a chance to work to be free like the old serfdom. It's like the old Holy Roman Empire, which was massively serfdom, so it's accurate. But aren't I supposed to be liberating people from serfdom? Isn't that my goal? Or are we just transferring serfdom power from Queen to me? I'd say they have a better shot with me than the Queen right now. I'm just saying. Yeah, all this takes leather. We need things that take 0 leather. But most of that is heavy gear, and I don't like heavy. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Kimberly? Now, let me see if I can hire one more person that is at least like a level 5 or 6 in strength. I see lots of 4s. I think I got all the 6s, but I might be able to find a 5 somewhere around here. Nobody in Krasmir. We got a 4, a 4, 2, 4, 5. Okay, Rose Chafin in Horndean, perhaps. Nobody in Blackridge. I think we're going for... Oh, no, and there's also Juliana Terracus. She's got 5 out of 8. She's Optimus and Nearside. I think we're going to get Juliana in Farnworth. You got a low-level tanning place. I don't think there's like a tier 3 tanning place. I think it's built into the workshop or the armor smith rather. So I technically have tier 2 and tier 3. Juliana, join us. 6,000 renown. I'll take it. Welcome aboard. We will get you some gear and some armor. We may even take them on a little spin and go clear some of these high-level camps before we get ready for the Mr. Ashborne himself. But I'm gonna give them like a day or so to make some gear, get some armor ready, get these helmets done. We got some pants, obviously. Crusader hauberk. Are there any chest pieces that don't take leather? Nope, they all take leather. Well, if you can. Make another 5. Hope the devs make a Queen's Castle to the east in the future. East or west. Or I guess even north. Like, there's still lots of map room if they wanted to do something with it. Or they could put her on this little island here. Would be interesting to see. Fill up on combat attribute food. And we're going back. Let's see if we can get this Tusker. Assuming he respawned. Could recycle villagers, just hire them, give them a wooden club, bring them to a pack of wolves and expel them. They'll die and a new villager will spawn. I mean, I can also just go into town and shoot him in the back of the head. Saves me a little bit of time and renown, I think. And I think it solves the same problem. I also lose prosperity if I do that too, though. Demon boar. Where is the demon boar? It's been a while since I've seen you, demon boar. In fact, I don't even see you. Oh, he's right there. I've not seen the demon boar model or the OG boar model for some time. I mean, you really have no chance. I'm too fast. Bring the carcass. All right. It was a green quest, to be fair. So we're making it canon that Anne and Ashborne are related somehow. I still think Anne is the queen in secret. Can't convince me otherwise. You see the trailer for that new game, Chronicles Medieval? I did see that. That was probably the highlight of the Summer Games Fest for me. Like, I think as I stopped fishing, the Summer Games Fest came on, so I like put that on while I was in the car and then started watching when I got back home. I mean, there's some decent announcements. It was okay. Chronicles Medieval is definitely one that I'm looking forward to most, though. I saw there's been a new Resident Evil. I'm too much of a baby to play Resident Evil, so you're never gonna see me play that. 49-kilogram boar, must be mistake, like 120 kilograms, baby. Still, you run too fast with that weight. No, I'm just super strong. I'm just massive. Like I said, I'm built different. Summer slop fest. I don't think it was that bad. But there weren't like a whole lot of things I was really looking forward to anyways. Thanks to Medieval Dynasty, you're on a medieval high. Even bought Chivalry 2 last time and enjoying that. Hey, chivalry is really fun. So I don't blame you there. It's been a while since I played chivalry though. I got into Mordhau for a good while. And then Chivalry 2 came out. And I played Chivalry 2 for a little bit. We failed. I got a demon board trophy. Huge. Pantsless king speed. Indeed. Like I said, I'm like a Formula 1 race car. I'm super fast. What about Dune? I mean, Dune seems interesting. I just didn't want to spend like the, what is it, like 80 bucks to play it early. I guess we'll put the demon boar like right here. Since it's special, I guess we could actually have one and just like put it somewhere. I feel like it should be by the butcher. There we go. Oh, we got the helmets. I see the helmets. Oh, that was the saber. Hold up. I got a new weapon. Yes. This is a good sword. You see a Wild West Storekeeper game? I did see that. I'm kind of confused because it says like it's being made by Toplets, but if you look at the Steam game, or published by Toplets, not made by. But then if you look at it on Steam, it says it's not being published by them. I mean, if they gave it to me for free or I got a key, I probably would have played it. I think I missed the window of requesting a key though. I didn't realize I could request them. But I mean, I'm not really into Dune anyways. It's not really my genre or my style. I mean, survival crafting is my genre, but the aesthetic of Dune is kind of okay. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. I need 2 logs. It's been so-so from what you've seen. I feel like the graphics quality looks really crispy and nice. But aside from that, I haven't really looked too much into it. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I played it. You could have someone create the perfect game. What would it be? Ooh, a perfect game. That's a hard one. A medieval dynasty MMO with combat and progression and raids. Medieval World of Warcraft. Somehow make it work somehow. And sprinkle in some zombies somehow. Make it work. I feel like there's a couple games that like have a lot of the systems that I like, but sometimes they only have like specific systems. They don't have like all of the systems. Like if there was an MMO where you could still base build Almost kind of like a medieval version of No Man's Sky. Or a fantasy version of No Man's Sky. It doesn't even have to be medieval. Like fantasy D&D-esque kind of fills the same hole for me. Merge medieval dynasty with Bellwright and Bannerlord. And then make it MMO. And then there you have it. Perfect. Then I can be happy. And I can help you with Mr. Phillip. Take care of bandits. Build a scout's lookout. We don't have one for you already? I feel like I guess this is one village we didn't build the scout's lookout in. So sure, go ahead and get that started. Didn't I also have to talk to Finton here? That was the main reason I came out here, not for Philip. Add Battle for Middle Earth in there. Like, I like RTSs, but I'm not really a big, like, competitive RTS person. I don't have like the speed or the skill or the actions per minute to last in those types of games. But casually, I still enjoy them. Like the most recent, like Age of Mythology, like that was perfect for like a RTS type of game. At least aesthetically. Like I said, I'm not like deep into RTSs, so I don't know like mechanically if it's good or bad. Face the bandits who robbed the blacksmith. This looks like it's a tier 3 camp. Hopefully we're all chill here. Hey bandits, are we chill? I just want to talk. Okay, we're done talking. I just want to put some arrows in your head. You should have talked. You should have talked. Maybe Anvil Empires? I don't know if I know too much about Anvil Empires. I may have to look into it. Ow. That hurt. Alright, now that you're all dead, does anybody want to talk? Let's face the bandits. Nope, I guess we're just gonna loot them. Take this special glue. What special glue? Bring special glue to Finton. How do I tell them there's no special glue? Oh, there's the special glue. It's on their bodies. All is well. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? You have the same problem. APMs are just not good enough. You were able to play StarCraft 2 on Brutal and finished all the missions, but not against players. That would end badly. I enjoyed playing the story mode for that, but then as soon as I tried doing online, like, it ruined it for me. I can't. I cannot. Not a fan of space games. Exception was Mass Effect. And Mass Effect was so clean too. At least the first two. Even the world. Mass Effect's just... I hope the next Mass Effect game they make is good. Maybe like in the last year or so, I replayed Mass Effect 1. I wasn't a huge fan of it when I was younger, but now, like, oh my gosh, it's actually so good. It's not even funny how good that game is for like a single player RPG. I like space games though. I haven't played a whole lot of No Man's Sky. I heard an update came out for that, by the way. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but it's still a lot of fun. I really like flying around in there. I haven't done too much base building, but it kind of covers all like the systems or things in like the genre of survival crafting that I enjoy. I was also like a mega Star Wars fan, so I definitely do have a little bit of liking towards like sci-fi or at least space fantasy. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, simply the best. I didn't play too much of Dragon Age, but I heard a lot of good things about Dragon Age. I have Origins and I played a little bit of 2 when it first came out, and it didn't really like catch me, but I still enjoyed it for the time that I did play it. Who invited these people? I'm trying to turn in some quests and you're not making it easy. Where's the militia? What do I pay? Where are the defenders? I literally like make defensive structures for you guys and you're not even showing up. They're doing a stress test on Steam. Here, let me pull this up really quick so I'll remember it. And then I can look at it later. Dragon Age Inquisition. I also tried a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. I think that was the last one I played. And I probably went through Dragon Age Inquisition the least. I don't know what it was. There was something about Dragon Age that just didn't really hook me. I probably played the most of Origins, or no, I probably played the most of 2. I played a little bit of Origins, and I don't even think I played enough Inquisition. And then I never even played the Velguard. Can I fast travel, please? Thank you. Or at least leave the guy so I can turn in the special glue. I forgot I have this special glue for Finton. How about a guy? Here's the glue. Wait till tomorrow, come back. This dude here. Scouts lookout. I assume that'll be done relatively soon. And then talk to a farmer in Blackridge. I might be able to get to him before he goes to bed. Probably not, though. It's 9. I'm just gonna sleep. We'll find him in the morning. You want a Skyrim type game, but with village building? Want to take over and be the leader of all of Skyrim? I could see that. That would be cool. That's one thing that I really like about Bellwright, because I feel like it kind of blends the village building and town management with the RPG of it. I just wish there was more RPG and maybe a little bit more story. There they are. They're in line again. They're making sure to get all their food. I'm gonna go talk to these 2 guys, and then I'm gonna see if we can get everybody ready and maybe clear some of these camps. What's gonna be the fastest way to get them down here, though? Because I could take them around, get them in the back, and then come get these other 2 groups. Because I want to clear these big bandit encampments before we take out the brigand headquarters. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. You watched Origins? Was good. I'll have to honestly go back to it and look at it, because I do remember enjoying it, but I think I was like 12, 11, 12, 13 when I played it last. It's been so long. But I will see you around, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. And I appreciate the 5. Bernard, I'm here talking about the recent bandits. What were you doing at last night's raid? I don't know what you've heard, but I'm a simple farmer. I've got no dealings with bandits. Tell me how you're involved. I'm no trader. Yes, I've been absent during some raids, but that's been because I've been protecting my own property, and any gold we have from honest work, nothing more. Your story is not adding up, sir. I swear it's not exactly against the rule, but it's frowned upon. That's why I've been secretive. But I have nothing to do with the bandits. I'll have to verify, sir. Dobbins. What do you think? He claims innocence. Mentions trading with merchants outside the village. And kill 2 bandit patrols. I mean, that's pretty simple. I'm doing these level 3 quests because I'm assuming if I do one of these, that'll unlock the Ashborne story. I don't think I need to finish or do the Ashborne quest to beat Ashborne, though, so I'm not really tied behind any quests. Can't fast travel into the swamp, but that's okay. I see my target right here. You're gonna get the sword. The nomad saber. Ow. Damn, 1 hit. This thing's huge. This sword's way longer than I remember it being. And another 2 down. Skyrim better than Dragon Age. I kind of preferred the Elder Scrolls world over the Dragon Age world. I could definitely say that. Now I think like a MMO or like bigger scale survival crafting medieval game where you can build castles and trade and build villages, but then be able to interact with other players. I think that would be like a cool concept for a game. Because usually with games like Bellwright or Medieval Dynasty, they're kind of like limited to 4 players. But then you have like games like Renown where it's a bit more multiplayer, but it's less about the village building and it's more about the attacking and raiding people, which I'm not against. But if that's all there really is, like you're just building just so you can get attacked and raid people, or vice versa, I kind of want more than just that. Bernard, can I help you with something? Our fields are bursting with grain and we have nowhere to store it. Overflowing fields. You wish to have a granary. I don't have enough construction points for a granary here, sir. So you're gonna have to wait. You want the NPCs to look good, detailed and different, though, so you can feel a connection with them. No, I'm down with that. Also, like, if they had, like, if they interacted with each other or, like, did certain things, like, they actually feel like they're, you know, living or moving elements in the village. Like, as much as I like people, you know, walking around in Medieval Dynasty, one thing I feel like is missing with the villagers there is that, like, if they're not working, they're kind of just wandering and doing whatever. So there's never actually, like, you know, you never see your villagers walk over to Piastovia to do something. You never see, like, your villagers. I mean, they'll have, like, little conversations, it seems like. But that's kind of as far as it goes. I feel like more unique interactions, or maybe even dialogues, like hearable dialogues between the villagers. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance did that really well. Where, like, as you're, like, walking around the villages, it feels like each of them has something that they're doing, and you can kind of, like, talk to them, or they'll say things as you're passing by or react. And Medieval Dynasty has some of it, especially with, like, the reacting thing. Because, like, if you have too much on you, they'll be like, what are you carrying, 1,000 logs? Or if you don't build enough, you know, seating or decorations, they'll make notes about it or quips about it. I really like when they add things like that. You want villagers in Medieval Dynasty to interact with the workstations. Yeah, especially like the visible ones, like the decoratable workstations, like the chopping block, or like the butter churn. It seems like they never really touch that stuff, when I think they are supposed to. I think it'd be a cool idea if they considered making those into like the primitive or tier 1 workstations for villages too. So like as you're like starting the game, instead of maybe building a woodshed, you build, you know, the stump so you can at least get firewood. But then the tier 2 would be basically the equivalent of like the woodshed 1. And now it's like, okay, now I can make planks and have a villager work here and gather things for me. This camp came back? How many times do I have to tell you, old man? You're in the wrong place. Tanning station, feather station, exactly. Like, imagine, like, as cool as they are for decorations and, you know, villagers are supposed to interact with them, what if they were interactable? Maybe that could be, like, the start of a new tier of village building. It'd be like a more primitive tier, but I wouldn't be against the idea of having a more primitive tier at the start. Fanny is down. Fanny is down. Fanny, why are you trying to fight all these people by yourself? Commendable, but you're just not built for it. Maybe I need to get her better armor. I just feel like no matter what you do, there's no way one villager is gonna beat up 8 level 1s. They'll just kind of completely surround them. Regardless, camp is cleared. Fanny, you're gonna have to walk that off. I'm sure you will. She's keeping Polly safe and the tavern safe. That's what matters most, okay? That's what she's here to do. I wonder. Maybe not, actually. Never mind. So how we doing over here? We making any fish stew? You need fish fillets? Are you filleting the fish? You have lots of fish, but none of them are filleted. I think it's because I didn't tell him to fillet the fish. Whoops. All right, now you got fish fillets. Can I change it so... No, I can't change it. I gotta build a butchery here. What is this? The pit. I don't even think we need the pit, I'll be real. But I'll bring some stuff over for the butchery. But yeah, fish stew should be just fine and going. Hey, what's up, Polly? Speaking of Polly, how's it going? Fanny was injured protecting you. She's doing her job. And things seem to be going smoothly out here. Prediction, within 5 years, you'll have customized games with AI. I mean, AI is already leaking into games. But like a fully customized game, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of people try to, or at least you can use AI to help the game dev some things these days. Especially considering like AI does really good with coding. I assume eventually it'll also get really good with like game development. I still think there's a lot of uncanniness in AI though, so I don't really like to see it in a lot of games. Like, I'm not a big fan of the AI voices that are in Bellwright, which is why, I mean, you have the option to turn them off. They say they're, what, temporary, so they're not going to be here when the game is fully released, but I still don't like them. I'd rather have nothing. Or like when people use like AI art for their game banners, I feel like that's usually a good tell if the game might just be like a cash grab. We just got to take the good with the bad. We'll get more good stuff, but we'll probably get a lot more slop. Did we trade today? I don't think we traded. Let me fast travel over to Louisville and then I'll trade. And I think tomorrow we're going to take the group around and we're going to start clearing camps. The big hideouts. In preparation for Ashborne. Hell, maybe that's all that we're waiting on for, like, the quest. Maybe they just want us to clear more places. Black Ridge, I just want the wood and the spices. I think we're good on food. Hadstow, I will take the planks, the wood, and the thatch. Herringdean, traded already. Bradford, leather. And then I'm going to see if I have any extra leather. I got linen. We're making lots of linen now. I'll bring over some cotton bolts, some canvas, some fur. I know we need these too. I should probably set deliveries for the canvas and the fur. I feel like those are things that we've been manually delivering daily. Oh, here comes everybody. Good job, team. You got him. How's crafting going? You've reached the target amount for all of the armor. Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can make some slightly better weapons then. Like, I know we have at least 3 people that could use winged maces. Level 7. Let's check. Population, combat attributes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we have 6. So make 6 of them. Am I researching? I don't think so, but to be fair, there's not a whole lot of things I really need to research anymore. Like, I'm not using most of this. I could research just to research. We're waiting still to talk to the blacksmith. Talk to Sorvey Lance in Horndean. Here, I should take the helmet off for the extra movement speed. Sorvey. You have a scout lookout, and Elder Philip Mott wants you to take the position. Do what you gotta do. And you want me to hunt bandit patrols? If it must be done. In fact, I see some right there. Alright, two-handed sword versus nomad saber. Let's see what you can do. Nothing. You got nothing. Hey, what's up, Rick? Thumbnail said finale, so had to pop on. Several months in with arms and legs gloriously exposed, no tan yet. I should have a tan, honestly. Dude, this sword is amazing. I'm loving this sword. Ooh. Gutted. Now we've made it pretty far. And like I said, clothes are just a hindrance. I wouldn't be able to be so fast if I was wearing clothes. They can barely touch me as it is. Boo? What, you want me to put clothes on? No. Impossible. You know I can't wear pants. I'm not allowed to. It goes against everything I stand for. Yeah, I'm zipping through these quests though. Run to the mill. Talk to Philip. Safe roads. I guess we'll go to Farnworth. Oh snap, Andrew with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Have a good day. Can't wait until your next Medieval Dynasty stream. Tomorrow is the day. We're dusting off the Medieval Dynasty boots. We'll be doing a Medieval Dynasty stream tomorrow. And I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But I appreciate the 5, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Paul Harry or Henry has sent me. Take this bag and a message to Paul. Will do. I didn't see you said it. Somebody asked if they feel like the quests in Bellwright are a bit more varied than the ones in Medieval. I feel like they're kind of the same. A lot of them are just, you know, bring this person X items or go over here and talk to this person. The quests aren't too varied, but I feel like since there are like combat quests, I would say Bellwright is a little bit more varied still. But that's because I feel like Bellwright has, you know, a couple extra systems that Medieval doesn't. Grain from Farnworth, grain from Padstow. Bring it to Paul. What if I just walk into the wheat field and just kill them all right here, right now? Maybe if I get some more food. I can solo the wheat field while people are running over to like one of the big bandit encampments. All right, Paul Harry, here is your grains. And if I have enough money to upkeep them, I might call the people from Blackridge, Krasmere, Farnworth, maybe 1 or 2 of the bases, and bring them help at the headquarters. Though I called the Krasmir people for the prison last time, and I don't even think I needed them. So yeah, wait for this guy. We're gonna wait for stolen loot. Stolen loot where? To the south? I think this used to be a camp, but I cleared it. I still see bandits though. Okay, nope. Oh, look at this. Getting completely destroyed in melee. Uh-oh, I've been shot. Bows are still OP. How'd that miss? And then there was one. I think there's actually two more. Three more? How many of you are there? Who's shooting at you? Just some random guy shooting at you. I'm out of stamina. I assume it's one of the archers from Krasmir that's supposed to defend. It's not a matter of need, sir. It's how big and chaotic can the mosh pit be. That is true. That is also pretty fun. We could call some up. I feel better safe than sorry, right? Better to have too many fighters than too little fighters. Was that all that was here? Yeah, that was it. Kind of sad. Return to the woman, optional. Sell the loot. How much? Stolen, in quotes, pregnant woman treasure. It would be funny if I sold it. And you know what? I think I am. After she stole from me, we gotta teach her a little something called karma. After I pick up all these books. She stole off you first. Absolutely. Who do I sell it to, though? Now I can either sell it or give it back to her. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's somebody in Krasmir that will buy it. You think it's too late that they've gone to bed already? I mean, some people are awake. Maybe I'll find them. Hey, Varen. I got some stuff to sell. Think you might be interested. Don't tell me, don't know where you got it. If anyone comes looking for it, I'll tell them you were here. I'm not getting killed over this. You're gonna rat? Brother. All right, well, Alexandra, did I get your loot? Yep, I sold it. Did you think I would really help you? You did what? You've doomed me. Do you know how many people want me dead? And now I'm stuck here. I know the deal you made with the bandits. You paid them to get you away from Carvenia and asked me to steal the paycheck back. Are you on the bandit side now? No, but you put me in danger by asking me to steal from them. You're mad because you tried to manipulate me and lost. Get over it. Too bad, so sad. See you later. At the end of the day, I got me some coins. I don't know how much I got. I didn't actually look. But I definitely have more coins than I did before. I'll probably use them for trading. I know this is a level 4 helmet. I can wear up to a level 7 helmet. Can I? Oh, I can do it. I'm upgrading helmets. I'm joining the ranks of the Crusader helmet gang. And maybe I'll even try out the two-handed sword. Two days till winter. That ain't a thing. There it is. You wouldn't mess with this guy. See, now he's even more scary. He's naked, in furs, and he's got a Crusader helmet. We're missing the final piece, though. We have one more piece. Where is the great sword that we had made? Somebody might have it on them, because I think I gave it to someone, but I don't remember who. Anybody have my great sword? I think I have to call up the entire mosh pit if we're gonna find it. You two, join the mosh pit. Join the mosh pit. You're all a part of the mosh pit. All right, one of you has my sword. Or rather, one of you doesn't have a shield. Here he is, Ned. Ned Hawis? Give me that. And you know what? Start gearing up. Let's go on a little A-team raid today. You too, Josh. You're part of the team. Scary indeed, but not as an intimidating, just in lunacy. Good enough for me. You know what? Good enough for me. But yeah, let's trade. Before we forget. Trade some of these for an adventure garb. Horndine. We'll also do another little trade. I'll give you 2 adventure garb for that. It's still not enough. How about some gambesons? Let's do Blackridge next. Just get the spices and the wood. Get the resin and the cob and the leather. Do I have like weapons we could trade for this? I don't think we need this many heavy mauls. I'll sell one of them. Farnworth is fine. Bradford, I just want the good leather. I'll spend the money. We're about to go get a bunch of money from this raid, so I'm not too worried about spending a lot of this right now. Okay. How's everybody looking? Granite team? The granite team doesn't exist anymore, sir. Juliana, you should also be a part of A team. And Granite Boy, come over here. Join. We must make the mosh pit bigger. You posed with the helmet there and the lightning bolt in the back at the same time. The gods approve. Any tips on getting more hides? Absolutely. I have too many hides. When I first started, I had 0 hides. And then I made a single building, and now I have way too many hides. Build this. The hunter's camp. Build it somewhere around deer. Focus deer and get carcasses. You'll never run out of hide ever again. Like, I'm not kidding. I got so much hide. In A team, we have 460. In Louisville, we have none? Really? I don't believe that. There it is. 2,000. Okay, maybe I have too much hide. Someone needs to do something about this. So the fastest camp would probably be this one to the south. But then we gotta walk from Horndean. That's gonna take a while, so everybody, I hope you got your food. I'm not even gonna worry about gear. I think everybody is good. No one's missing any weapons. I got the big sword. Let me get a couple potions. And I see we still have a few helmets that some people probably could be wearing. But maybe not. It's because some of them are heavy. I mean, I could change them over to Vanguards. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save and see what happens. I'm gonna change some people over to Vanguards. Like the high level people, like Arnold, you should be a Vanguard. Bella should be a Vanguard. Orbit is a marksman. Blanca is a marksman. Briscoe should be a Vanguard. Eleanor and Crimson, probably Vanguards. Anybody else with 5 or higher? Gertrude, absolutely Vanguard. And then Josh should be a Vanguard. With that in mind, are you guys still wearing the best stuff? I don't think so. Start swapping. Some of them wearing the knight helmets. All right, they're putting on better weapons. Oh, they're pulling out two-handed weapons. Gertrude, I'm actually gonna take this from you. I don't want you wearing this. What else? A couple of these I could just throw out since they're not... They shouldn't be using them. Like, Arnold, you have 41. You should wear this. Briscoe, you should wear this. Every time I say the name Briscoe, I think of that old... I don't know if anybody knows the game. There's this, like, old camera game called, like, Michigan Report from Hell. That's all I ever think about when I say the name Briscoe, because I think that's the name of the camera guy that's with you. Alright, good enough. I want you guys to start walking.
Move! Move!
Where are you making hide? Hide is gathered off of deer or stags. If you want to get raw hide, you need these drying racks. So then you just put hide on the drying racks. But if you want leather, then you need to put raw hide, I think, on the tanning rack here. Raw hide and pelt. Uh-oh. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's only a couple dudes. And we're being raided? Okay. That's cool. It's whatever. That's alright, we could do this how we did it last time. What we did last time was I had them travel and I moved them over. And then I'll go clear the camp while I'm taking care of the brigands. This camp still spawned even though I built a road over here. Are you sure this is what you want? Oh, the two-handed sword is OP. Vanguard heavy armor, two-handed. I mean, I'm still down if there are two-handed weapons they want to use, they can use them. No shipwright? I swore I filled a shipwright. It's noon, we're already losing daylight. I may have to supplement them some extra food. Let's get all of the combat attribute food going. And then we're also gonna need some more arrows. Put these in here, grab an extra stack. Put these ones away. Put the Crusader armor away. Now I need a shipwright. Right here. Okay, we're good to go. We're gonna go take them across the water. And I'm gonna fight these guys on the bridge. Up here they come. You guys don't want this, I'm telling you. Turn around while you can. I'm not afraid to sick 'em on you. All right, guys, you're kind of in the way. Yeah, I can't get on the dock. All right, now you guys can come up here. $37 out of 37. Join us, 37. This is what I'm gonna have them do. I'm gonna have you guys clear some camps while I'm walking by. Clear camp, and I'm gonna have them clear camp. And then we'll be good. I got 150 arrows. I think that's more than I need. That's like 15 arrows per. 10 arrows per. And then we can go meet him at the bridge. Looks like they're just making it to the bridge. And I might bring some stragglers. Oh, hello. They got a couple. Oh, yeah, they got a couple archers. I prefer. Look at all the arrows sticking out of me. I prefer the reclamation parties with less archers. That's what I'll walk it off. I'm not gonna do this with a two-handed. That'd be a little too much. Ow. Their archers are really good though. We got the big guy down. If you guys want to turn around now, that would be great. Please! I was kidding. I didn't mean to pull out the melee weapon. It was a joke. I'm not ready for that. I was getting clobbered by these two. How'd you live? He's so close. And he's out of here. All right, well, they hurt me pretty bad. So I hope they drop some potions. Yes, nice. A couple potions. And another one. All right, we're back to max. And we got a couple more extra. How did you see me from there? I could fight one guy, I bet. Close. Yeah, turn around. I gotta tell the army. Clear the next camp.
March! Move! 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 Move!
Will they pick up the remains if I like right click?
Move!
No. I mean, these camps don't have a lot of stuff in them anyways. And I'll bring them some extra food. I'm getting extra. I like to believe the brigands respawn like our villagers, so they're the same ones you fought earlier, just over and over again. What a terrible fate that they must succumb to, honestly. You're filthy, or you covered in dirt, blood, or something else? Look, I'm clean. Okay, my sword's got some blood on it, but I'm clean. All right, we only got a couple left. Oh, there's still archers on the bridge. I was gonna fight them on the bridge. All right, we got one. Cleaner now, but a few moments ago you recovered. Yeah, I don't know. I just naturally have a cleaning effect on me. I should have to take a bath in this game. And then there was one. Don't turn around. It's too late for you now. Throw these in here. Grab all these. I'm probably gonna drop this one arrow just so I can hold more stuff. It's just one arrow. Just the archers left. Yep. And then we go back to clearing camps. I bet they've already cleared it, yeah. So if you guys want to meet over there. I'm just controlling the mosh pit without even being there with them. And it's working out. No one's dead yet. Everybody's staying full HP. We're not losing a whole lot. I can't carry most of this because my inventory's full, but let me go finish these archers and we can pick up the rest. That hit. I didn't expect that shot to hit. Traitor, run! Is this the guy chasing them? I'll save you. Easy weapon. I love this saber. I don't remember having this much fun with the saber my last run, but this time I feel like it's going crazy. I don't know if they buffed it or what. It feels buffed. All right, well, if you guys want to group up over there, I'll meet you over there. I'll bring you some loot. But the goal is to get down to this big band encampment. I'll put all the food away for now, even though I'll probably need to bring some more to them in the morning. Or maybe I'll give them all like a piece to hold them over through the night. Nobody's dead yet. There's the jinx. I mean, they're doing good. I'm being careful with them. I'm only sending them to level 1 camps. So there should be no possible way for them to fail, but I'm sure somebody will find a way.
Stay together. Charge! Unleash fury! Move! 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 Hold steady. Charge!
So I want to make sure that was all fine. Okay, let's eat another fine stew. And I'm actually going to go build a travel sign by them. So I need logs, wood, and sticks. 2 logs. 5 wood. 2 rocks, my bad. We need rocks. And then I'm just going to go run over to them, build a sign. So I can just meet them there a lot easier. Clear the next camp.
Move! Move!
Yeah, this is the right road. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? We need to build tier 1 travel sign right here. Looks like they're on their way. I can see them. There's the mob. Let me tell them to get the loot. I guess I can't. All right, now that I'm with you guys, start gobbling all the loot. Flag's already claimed. There's a tier 3 camp over here. It doesn't look so tough in my opinion. So let's get him. If I can pull him. There we go. Easy. Not even a challenge. Get it all. Mostly because you guys need food. And you're gonna need to eat something. Because you're gonna be standing outside all night. Alright, looks like they got it. I'm gonna have you guys hang out on the road here. And then we'll clear this camp in the morning. Actually, we can clear tonight. Because if we clear this camp tonight, I can send them north in the morning, and I can meet them there, and we'll get more done. Let's go, y'all. Also, I need to talk to the people in Horndine in the morning.
Follow my lead.
Should be like right over this hill, yeah? You call that a big bandit encampment?
Move, move.
Those are some weak numbers. Put him down. I was so fast, even in running in a straight line, he couldn't hit me. I was too quick. Sturdy arrows, sure. Bring him over.
Forward, forward.
That's them, people. A weak, small army in comparison to us. We should have no problem. And I think it's just these two. I guess we could probably hit up a bunch of these camps and then go right. Actually, that's a lot more than that is a lot.
Move.
Good. A team needs some practice. They need a challenge. All right, let's go. Hopefully less archers, because fighting all those archers is kind of a pain. In fact, I'll do it. Ow. The mosh pit strikes again. Get the loot. See, it's so easy when you have 100 loot goblins instead of just a single loot goblin. You're embarrassed for them. That was a little sad. For a big bandit encampment, they didn't make a dent in us. So for these guys, I'm gonna have them probably, let's have them meet like here. Not too far away from Horndine, because I don't want them to get scattered and then like attacked in the middle of the night. But I think from all the things that we fought, they probably have at least a little bit of food. I'll check how their food's looking in the morning, and maybe I'll bring them some stuff. I should have built another fast travel sign down here. Honestly, this would be a decent place to build a camp. Actually, maybe this was the spot that Scanix was talking about. This is where the granite in the iron is. Actually, I think this is exactly the spot. Now, this would be a pretty good place. All right, while y'all are running, I'm gonna leave everything in storage. Even some of these arrows. I'm gonna try and do a little bit more melee so we can save some, because they're not gonna be making any for a while. I think a stack of 30 should be plenty. I'm gonna hold off on eating. I'm gonna quick save, and we're gonna sleep. And then I think in the morning they should be exactly where I want them to be. But they may be hungry. A day till winter. Oh, we got bandits in town. Joke's on you, bandits. There's nobody in town for you to attack. All right, we're gonna check the food on Mosh Pit really quick. I want to see nutrition. How is everybody doing? None of you ate good food. You actually all mostly ate bad stuff. So I'm gonna remedy this. Everybody's gonna get a meat stew or a hearty stew. Like, I'm gonna eat one of these. Okay, maybe not a meat stew, but I'll bring spiced food. 6, 10, 14, 16, 20, 25. I need more. Berry bread. One for each to hold them through the next 8 hours. Where do these guys keep coming from? You chasing Lord Ferdinand? Lord Ferdinand, I haven't paid you today. Forgive me. But we are slaying the brigands in your name. I wish I could get him a little Crusader helmet. All right, back to it. If you guys want to start walking to here, I'll meet you there. I gotta talk to this guy for a quest. Finton. Still working on the gear, but I need the tools. We can bring some axe heads to Blackridge. Would be nice to have some spots where a team could rest and eat while on travels. Just change a team to the new village temporarily. A lot of work though. Honestly, a way for them to set camp would be cool. Like, maybe you could have them set camp and they could either forage, or they could bring their own food in, or maybe like the food that they're currently eating will last, you know, twice as long or something. No, I think that would be a cool idea. Being able to set up camp for your teams. Oh, he had one more quest. Or he had another quest. Dinner calls. Sounds good, Melissa. Those blasted brigands happened again. It's always the brigands. You need a smithing hammer and a morning star? I think I have those, actually. I gotta go pick them up. But we have extras. But that'll have to wait. We got more pillaging to do. Looks like they've made it. I'll just meet them there then. Trade? Smart. We got to trade. Let's get the necessities this time. Like, there's not a crazy amount of these things that we do need, aside from obviously like the metals. We always want the metals. I can sell like old armor, old pants. I don't think anybody's gonna be missing this stuff. I'll pay the 260. Black Ridge, probably just the hardwood and the spices. Barnworth, just the rawhide, cob, and resin. Probably not even the resin. Crasmere, we traded already. Padstow, just the thatch. Bradford, just the leather, the rawhide. I guess the fur too. We have too many feathers. And then Herondine, all of these. And we still got 5,600 coins. Pretty good. We're gonna get more just from clearing out these bases. Make sure I'm running the right way. It's a nice view. Looks good. It makes me wonder what could be on the other side of the river here. Or if they have plans to put things over there. Because it looks like it's modeled. Greetings, friends. I have gifts. Gifts of food. Just a couple food. My goodness, there's a lot of you. Alright, you can have a bread. You can have a bread. Helly can have a bread. Milan can have a bread. Gertrude, bread. Eleanor, bread. Theodore, I'm just handing whatever you can hold. Alright, we did the first 2 rows. Let's do the next couple rows. Hopefully you still have not great bags. Some of you have good bags, but not everybody here has. You have plenty of food. You also have plenty of food. If they have plenty of food, I'm not gonna have them carry more. Like Wilmot, drop these arrows. Blanca, yeah, you can have some food. Bella should get food. Wait, hold on. Bella, you have a lot of good food. Actually, never mind. Lubomir. Lubomir's fine. Gabe, you have food, but you don't have really good food. A lot of these guys weren't keeping like good food on them. It's mostly just, yeah, the basic of basics. I wonder if there's a way to prioritize specific types of food you can eat. Like, oh, first they should eat, you know, hearty meat stew or something like that. You can have 2 foods because you're about to run out. Briscoe, here, I'll give you 2. Jane, I'm gonna give you 2. Matt, you can have 2. And Juliana, just... I'll trade. And give the other 2 to this guy. Alright. Everybody's fed. It's almost noon. It's time to fight.
Follow me now.
This is, I think, the second out of 3 big brigand encampments. And the last one is over here by the headquarters. This is not a good place to approach, is the problem.
Forwards, march. Hold steady.
Hey, you guys want to... Hey, look at me, guys.
Oh,
Meet the team. Hold. And go get him. Oh, he's out of here. Oh, I'm out of here. I was kidding. Dude, this sword. This sword is insane. I took this long to do two-handed. I'm like two-hitting. Another easy level 4 camp. Next time I have to turn this up. I'm gonna need to make the brigands even harder. I still see some bags over there. Are you getting them? All right, they got him.
move,
Onwards, team.
move.
We have a couple level 1s over here.
Forward.
We'll hit this level 1, we'll hit this level 3, and then we'll walk them over here. Actually, you know what? Why don't you guys start walking?
Move.
And I bet I could clear it before you even get there. It's only a level 1 after all. Who saw me? Uh-oh. All right, those guys aren't level 1. You know, just stay there. Fight me on even ground. Or not at all. Oh my gosh. Stab him in the toe. He's not gonna need his toes. Not today. They ain't even there yet. And this isn't even like good loot. Potion. I'll take the potion. And I'm gonna eat some onion soup. Next time, increase difficulty, two-handed only, no bow, and wear pants. No other clothing. That sounds like an impossible challenge. I'd be down to like actually try doing like a melee specific run. I don't know how well I would do with like a melee only though. I might still need a bow, especially if like reclamation parties get too much. Yeah, if I turn it up and take the bow away, that's gonna be a little rough. But maybe I could say, oh, I'm gonna... Wait, what happened here? We lost somebody? Not died, but we, like, they fell. They took the queen? That won't do. We have to avenge her. Queen Eleanor has fallen. Remember what they took from you, team?
Move!
Now go get them.
Move! 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 Move!
Oh, it's a nice little, like, lake right here.
Move!
Because two-handed is actually pretty good. So if I like focus two-handed, I feel like I would still do like crazy damage. So maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Because I'm still 1-2-shotting people with 0 two-handed. Just purely from the strength. Goodbye. Honestly, we could probably do it. I don't even think I would need the bow. I'd probably need my team to help me like way more often, but I think I could do it. I would make everybody into heavies too, so everybody would just be in heavy armor. Literally unstoppable. Yeah, there's a lot of bandits in the...
Hold the position. Hold.
What are you guys doing in here? What are you guys doing over here? Hey guys, what's going on? I just saw a bunch of dots on the ground. I figured we should go take them. We almost lost them because I left them as holding and not charging. Loot the area. Pick it all up. We got a couple more here. Oh, we're about to lose someone. Don't let him fall. Mosh pit? I can't reach him. There's too many people in the mosh pit. Nobody can hit him. Come back. Come back. Oh, that hurt. All right, that was a lot of carnage. And there weren't even any camps here. And there's still a bandit left? Shooting at us? Not anymore, there isn't. Look at all these arrows. I do not want these. The sturdy arrows are too much. There's no way your guys' bags are full, right? Yeah, you can pick up more. Get as much as you can. We have one more big fight. We actually cleared all of the level 4 camps. So all that's left is the brigand headquarters.
Move! Move!
You got most of it. Somebody's weapon has also broken. Definitely think you could do it. Would be tough to start because it would be a different way of fighting for you. Most definitely, but I think I could get used to it. Especially if I went towards like all strength melee heavy mode. I wonder what it would be like if I had like a full team of, maybe not a full team of two-handers, but like right off the bat focus on getting some two-handers going or getting a bunch of archers. Because my army kind of has been the same the last 2 runs where we kind of have mostly medium gear, a couple heavy pieces maybe. This is a level 3 camp. I don't even need hope. I'll clear them on my own. I charge them. Oh, they didn't actually pull the camp. Well, group up. I'm just gonna send you guys in, and whatever happens, happens.
Move! Move!
Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Hope your dinner goes well. We'll see you around. Literally within seconds. Loot the area. Get everything. Yeah, we've gotten all the big camps. I wonder if we could take the group we have now and clear the bandit hideout. The brigand hideout. It's literally like right over this hill. Did you guys finish looting? I still see loot on the ground. I can tell some people are running out of room. Poor Eleanor. Who is it that doesn't have a weapon? I will get you a weapon. Weapon. Who doesn't have the weapon? I think we look at gear. I think it's Galleon. Galleon's missing a weapon. Galleon, start walking away for a second so I can find where you are. You need a weapon, good sir. Oh, you only use... You don't have a great weapon because you're not that good at fighting. Well... This guy's got two-handed weapons. Anybody have 2 one-handed weapons? We'll just let Galleon walk home. You did good, Galleon.
Move! Move!
Save, maybe bandages. It looks like they're all healed. I got 4 potions. I'll quick save. How's the camp looking? That's a dog. There's actually 0 brigands in the camp right now. There's actually, where are they? Okay, there's a couple in the back. Oh, we got another dog coming. There's really only 5 people in the headquarters right now. This isn't enough of a challenge. This is too easy. All right, guys, let's go home. Clearly, Ashborne has already lost, and he doesn't know it yet.
Move! 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 Forward march!
I wonder if since we've been clearing so many brigands and stuff, maybe the group, like that usually is in there, is not there right now.
Forward!
No, come down the hill. Oh, that guy's getting attacked.
Move!
I think it was just a wolf, though.
Follow me now!
Oh, the traitor. Traitor, I'm coming. Traitor. I can't reach him. All right, you're saved. What do you got? Vase? I'll take the vase. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the vase, but I'll take it.
Move! Move! Move!
I'll just have them meet by the bridge, and then slowly but surely I'll guide them back to the 18 base. But I'm gonna go back myself. Clearly, we are capable and more than ready. We've cleared all of the hard camps. There's like a couple red ones left, but none of them are tier 4 camps. I got 27,000 renown though. That's pretty huge. Also, I got a couple decorations. I said I could put some down, so let's do that. I got the vase just now. I got some sun leaves. That can't be all. I got a lantern. Oh, here we go. Blossom Vale. Here's all the plants. Okay. All right, so we got plants for days. That's what I like to see. How is traveling? You guys here yet?
Move! Move! Move!
Make it across the bridge. And then once they're across the bridge, I'm going to make them walk, and then I'm going to sleep. And they should get here before morning. While they do that. Okay, so this is a vase. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. All right, that looks decent. Do I got more of the white bushes. Lord of the Lowlands. Patrick Sten has something for me. Perhaps it's me. I'm the Lord of the Lowlands. How's walking? You guys made it across the bridge? Pretty much.
Forward, march! Forward!
All right, they should make it back. I'm gonna quick save and I'm asleep. In the morning, they should be here and I'll let them go. Actually, let me give them books right now. This would be a good time to give them books because then they can read them throughout the night. Can I fit this here? No. Wow, that is bright. Brighter than I expected. Oh yeah, books. Books, books. It's time for book club. I want all the level 5 books. Level 4 books. Some level 3 books. Any sword books. No two-handed books. I'll take the... I don't think this is all the books. I believe we have more. Yep. A lot of level 4 books. In fact, turn off knowledge books here. I want you guys to move these and put them where they should be. All right, let's see. Ariadne, you can have one-handed. Arnold, one-handed. Aubrey, I'm only giving combat books out for now. One-handed for Bella. Agility for Orbit. Blanca's already reading archery. Briscoe's fine. Cressida, two-handed. Crimson's fine. Everything else looks good. Nope. Josh, here's this. Let's save the strength book. Let's give you a one-handed. Agility. I guess Milan can have two-handed. Other Milan can also have two-handed. And then agility for this guy. Agility for this guy. I think that's enough books. Looks like they're getting in town now. I can dismiss them. Some of them are hungry. The rest, if they want to find books to read, they'll just have to look for them. But I'm gonna sleep. And we'll see what this Lord of the Lowlands quest is. I want to say this has to do with taking on Ashborne, but I don't remember. Welcome home, A-Team. Welcome home. I want you guys to make some stuff for me while I'm running around today. Since you guys have the gear and you are more than capable of fighting Ashborne, what are some things we don't have? Stone tomb? Make me a stone tomb. Make me a wood pile. Maybe a shrine. A stool, a chair, a bench. Honestly, I'm just making one of everything. Open barrel. Oh yeah, make like 3 of those. Laundry hanger. Lantern. Make like 5 of those. And yeah, that's good enough for me. Large log stack, do like 3 of those. Organized timber stack, 3 of those. 3 of each. Okay, what resources do all these take so you can get all these decorations done? Stone planks, you got the planks. Maybe wooden planks. I mean, we have room for most of these. I don't know how it says not enough resources. Hold on one second, sorry. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. I feel like we have most of the resources for the things we're making in this building. I don't know why it says like not enough resources for the Urdana shrine. Like we have planks. I'm just gonna see what they make today, and whatever they don't make, we'll figure it out. In addition, though, let's see if we can start a few more things just to keep them busy. Is the tool maker making anything? Maybe let's not top up the pants anymore. I feel like everybody's pretty much has all of this. They got all this going on. They should be fine. Crusader hauberks, yeah, we're good. Leather, we are kind of low on. Maybe some more shields. If you want to make some more shields, that could be cool. Shipwrights. We should always have shipwrights ready. And as archaic as they are, I don't think we can make them here. I was gonna say maybe top up the regular maces in case we have some like low strength users. Where is it? It's so archaic, we can't even make one. Well, how about a level 3 weapon? We could do, like, arming swords. I don't think we need more than 5. Spiked maces are good. And then we can start another research. Trade? I'll trade. Great plate armor. Do it. Bring it here. Well, we don't have any adventure garb to trade today. So we're gonna have to find something else. Maybe some food rations. That works. Krasmir. Same, get all the good stuff. And take all these berries. It's fine by me. Black Ridge Pool, I'm just gonna buy the hardwood and the spices. Arnworth, I just want the cob, the hardwood, and the rawhide. And we got Bradford. Bradford, I just want the leather, no feathers. And I guess I'll trade you random junk food that we have laying around. We got a lot of that. And then Herondine, just the bronze and the straw. I feel like we're getting to the point where we probably have too much rope. I'll buy some though. And I think lastly we got padstow, planks, thatch, nails, logs. Just buy it. We got 7,000 coins from all of the raiding yesterday. And 28,000 redown. Yeah, I don't know about hiring anybody. Let's go do this quest for the Lord of the Lowlands. And then maybe we'll find something. Or somebody. I think it's gonna start snowing today. Can you get new people? Yeah, I got room. I think I have at least 2 slots left. I would prefer high strength people. I think there's too many people there that a lot of people are just idle in A team. To the Golden Child of Lowlands, congratulations on liberating so many villages and releasing peasants from their perceived shackles. Truly an incredible achievement. I hope it was worth it. It crossed our mind recently how truly absurd it is that we've never met. Me as the Lord of the Lowlands, and you, its brave new savior. So I'd like to cordially invite you to a luncheon in my castle to discuss the future of the Lowlands, as well as ongoing problems being caused by those damn bandit groups. I look forward to finally meeting you. Yours royally, Lord Edmund Ashborne III. I'ma kill him. Talk to Amelie and talk to the butcher. If I complete this quest, I get 25k renown. Yeah, this is the main event. Let's meet up with Amelie first. And then we'll meet up with the butcher, and then maybe that's when I can go to the prison and hire those people. Probably still wishful thinking, but I hope so. Amelie. Ashborne wants to meet me. You can't be that surprised. I mean, if he had his men kill you in the middle of the night, you become a martyr. So you think it's a trap? I've seen men with their heads in a guillotine with better chances of survival than you. No offense. But now that you're aware of it, you know what to do. Gather some people, corner him, and slit his throat. Fun, right? Yeah. Sounds good to me. And we've unlocked great plate armor. I wonder if we can make one. Is it, first off, before I leave Herondine, is there anybody in Herondine worth hiring? You gotta have minimum 5 strength. Yes, Yan. He's a coward, though. That might be bad. That's very bad. Nope. You're not joining us. Like Polly's idea of shirtless next game. I'll probably just use armor next game. And then at the very least, yeah, just no shirt. Imagine like full plate leggings, boots, gloves. Night plate cuirass. I mean, you can try. If it doesn't take leather, I'm in. But it does take leather. Everything takes leather. I can't get away from not needing leather. Like Polly's idea of... I already read that, my bad. Having to take an army every battle would be hard for you. Temptation would be so high. Nah. I mean, I would have to work around it. I could do it. Especially if I did like two-handed like I'm doing right now. I could send the armies in and then just go to the back lines, kill all the archers. And then just start swinging at the backs of the people. I bet we could do it. 12 more racks. No. Too many racks. I mean, I do have 3 and it's still not enough. With all the idle people, maybe I should. Actually, I think we have 4 going. Because I built another one. We have this one. And then we have... yeah, that one. Tanning rack. One right there. One right here. Make it work. How about a 2 extra? Let's start with 2 more. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing, dude? Now we got to talk to the butcher. I think the butcher's in Krasmere. And there might be somebody worth hiring. Good, you? I'm chilling. I'm chilling today. We cleared a bunch of camps today, so we're definitely more than prepared to take on Ashborne. We found him alone in his camp, and I didn't feel like it would be fun enough, so I just left him. I was like, I'll come clear him later. Think I should go? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you think you have a choice. You either walk there under your own power or get dragged there in the night. Actually, I suppose that is a choice. Gather some people, put swords in their hands, and take the fight to Ashborne. Even if it's a trap, he has no idea how many people you have on your side right now. He's underestimating you. They ready to talk about my father? As well as you're done with Ashborne, we'll discuss it. I forgot what the twist was, right? Like, my dad's still alive, I think. Or he was a part of the burning stove. Maybe both. Alexandra's a slacker swordsman. All right, how about anybody that can overall go higher than level 5? Like, you don't have to be level 5, but you need to have the capacity to go above level 5. Like, Tom is max 6. Simus has strength 4. Alexandra has really good swords, though. Well, let me go look at this lady. Not surprised most of his men have only ever seen a pantsless archer. Yeah, how could they know how many people we have when one person has been the problem the entire time? You're not very productive. Join the village. It's all right, you'll be productive with a sword. I'll make sure of it. How much room do we have left? That might have been the last slot for A team. Housing, yeah, that was the last slot. So if we want another place, we could build like another inn here. See if I can find a room for. Yeah, room for it. I mean, I kind of like how the houses look. Maybe I'll do a couple more just like tier 2 houses. I got some open slots in town that I probably could fit a house in anyways. Maybe. Maybe not. Like, these could be some house locations. Right here. One right there. I doubt we'll hire 8 people, but we have the capacity to hire 8 people. What's the tier 3 house? This is the tier 3 house right here, the inn. Not only does it cook, but it can hold 10 people. Where is it? Inn, yeah. Upgrade for the tavern allows settlers to cook and eat and affects morale. But yeah, it also can house 10 people. Right? Or no, I'm tripping, my bad. The big house. This houses 7 people. Wait, no, I'm not tripping. Hold on. The inn can hold 10 people. The big house can hold 7 people. There we go. So there is a house that holds more people that's not the inn. This thing is massive. I don't know where I would put this. I have an empty slot right here. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever built this either. I'll let them get to it. We can add one. I'm curious to see how it looks. And I mean, it keeps them busy. I think we have all of this, so we don't need to worry about needing resources. Still making gloves. That's fine. We unlocked the night plate. This doesn't take leather. Make one. Make 2. I can't wear it, but make 2. And maybe make 2 of these too. No wonder you never build it. I mean, I don't feel like you really need it. Like, the tier 2 houses give the same amount of happiness. I mean, I guess we'll see if this tier 3 house makes people even happier. But my guess is it's not going to. Bucket helmet freaks you out? The bucket helmet freaks you out? I just got this helmet today. I can't wear the helmet, I think the final tier helmet. I can't find it. I think everybody's wearing them. I can't wear the higher level helmet, so this is the best we got. I got some new decorations. I said I would place them. We got some log stacks. I got a chair. Oh, I can put the chairs around the campfires. Oh, no, never mind. The inn is blocking me from placing. Well, that's lame. Then I guess... Yeah, I don't know where to place this. I feel like I should have more locations to place some items. Like, this shouldn't be blocking anything. There's no building here. I could place it there. Add some wood in the front of the house. I feel like some wood stacks by the mill would make sense, though there's probably already wood over here. Maybe a chair. Hey, welcome back, Kimberly. Choose big house tenants. Blanca can live in the big house. I don't know how you set them to live in specific houses. I assume you can. Leave some wood there. I'm just placing random decorations that I got left over. Let's see what they didn't make, because it looks like he's still making. Open barrel, laundry. All right, we're out of planks. I gotta bring some planks. Small clothes. This is a big basket. I don't know what you're saying. Small. Seems pretty big to me. Maybe a seat next to the barn, like outside the barn. Barrel right next to that. Basket. I got a large log stack. I mean, this would be a cool spot, but I don't know if it would fit there. Maybe right here. Is that Sir Ferdinand? Yes, he is here. He has blessed us today. That's probably why we had such a good raid, honestly. Stone tomb. I wanted to make this because I wanted to see what it would look like. This is where we buried Anne alive. She's in here right now. When people ask where Anne is, I'll just say she's right here. Yep. There she is, guys. She's dead. We found her. Don't worry, she's still down there collecting peat. There's actually a cave down there that leads to a peat mine. Here, I'll even throw some sunflowers around her. She's tunneling. Whatever she's doing, she can't leave that tomb right there. Add some sunflowers. I wish we had, I don't know if it's morbid. I wish we had tombs or like gravestones or markers in medieval. I've seen people make their own custom ones which look really cool, but I wish we had legit ones. I'm gonna like kind of have this be built into the city. Because technically I didn't build that cart, but I'll build around it. Plant some sage and garlic next to her. Honestly, it would be cool if you could actually like plant a sage plant and like leave it there. Heard we found Anne going back. Yeah, we found her. I told her to go into this hole right here and not come out till she brought me out all that peat I told her to get. Don't worry, she's alive down there. She's working. It's just she's not allowed to leave until she gets it. Okay, so I can put some decorations. I wanted to add some more sunflowers here and there. I wonder why we can place the sunflowers wherever, but we can't place these little bushes wherever. It's not even a big bush. So we placed a lot of plants. I still got the shrine on me. I got some more benches. I'm gonna go grab planks really quick. Just so they can keep crafting in the morning. You can plant a sage plant? You mean outside of the farm? I don't mean like the farm, but like a decorative sage plant. Kind of like the dandelions, where we can just like place them wherever we want to. Because like full-size sage plants kind of look cool. All right, I sleep. There's decorative plants now, right? Like the dandelions. Yep. I think I like how the dandelions look the most, but there are a couple of them. I have like the blossom veil ones, which I think are the pink bushes. Like these little thingies. I wonder if I click disassemble, I can see it. Snow petal bunch and blossom veil bush, the pink and the white ones. And then obviously the dandelions. I'm gonna throw the wood in here. Or actually, I'll take the wood and I'll place it in the decorative bench already. Female pig is poorly fed. Uh-oh. How are we doing on animal feed, y'all? Oh no, I can't fast travel. Because y'all can't stop. Rated. Damn. Just smacked him in the face. Good job. Checking for a trader really quick, because sometimes there's a trader nearby. All right, Lubaville. I'm just checking to make sure you got animal feed coming in. That's all I want. We definitely have a lot of chickens. I see one pig. 2 pigs. Okay, we got a handful of pigs. But yeah, we're out of food. How are the chickens doing on food? You guys got food too? Nope, they are also out of food. This should be like priority number 1, guys. Not enough? No grains? Oh. See, now that's not good. We gotta find some animal feed quick. I think if we go down to Blackridge, I think there's an animal. Well, they sell animals. I don't know if they sell feed. I'll check anyways. We might run into a trader in town. You, sir. Owen. Nope, just lots of animals, no feed. How about you? Oh, you do sell animal feed. Huge. Bring it all. And I'll take the potato seeds. And the radish seeds too while I'm here. Look at all the chickens. We have so many chickens. Somehow. On a clump of bandits, sure there's a traitor stuck in the middle somewhere. Yeah, if I go to this bridge, I bet there's one. There's a dead one, like, on this bridge somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna feed a few of you some foods. Let's do pigs first, because pigs are suffering. Seems like the pigs are suffering. And then chickens. Take these. And then if we want to make sure they don't starve ever again, what do we need to deliver? Grains? Grains? Just grains. Maybe beetroot. So deliver grain from A team. Let's top up 100. And then beetroot from A team. You do like 10 daily. What else? Potatoes or turnips? Oh, cranberries. And honey. Okay. So yeah, let's turn up honey from A team. I feel like we should have more than 10. And then potato. And then I guess turnip. So as long as they're delivering some of this, it shouldn't stop them from... Or not turnip, cranberry. This could come from the swamp technically, but now let's just have it top up 50. And we're not over delivering in Louisville, right? We are. Well, let's top up less peat. Deliver less rocks. Everything else is good. They finished constructing a house in A team. Nice. Let's see how progress is going on the buildings. Did we trade today already? We did not. Let's do that. And then we'll go check and see how A team's doing. I got 6,000. Buy everything except the nails and the ore. See if I have any armor. No adventure garb. You guys are slacking. How are you slacking? Not enough resources? You need pelt? We gotta deliver you pelt too? We have pelt for sure. Top up 100. All right, maybe not 100. Let's do 50. And then for the grains, let's also do 50. I feel like that's a bit more manageable. They probably don't need 100. Are we traded with them? We got to trade with Horndean. Keep the nails. I'm making meat stew because it sells for a lot of money. Not really good to eat though. I'll buy that. Black Ridge, I will buy these. Farnworth, we already bought from Bradford. I guess another thing we could do is change who, or change up what's being hunted. I think that would also increase the amount of pelt coming in. Because we have a lot of hide and just no pelt. So let's swap this for a while. Let's do rabbits first. And then wolves and deer can be after that. Herondine, we want the metal, the straw. Hadstow, we want the thatch. Most of the wood stuff except the nails. I think that was everybody. Yep. I'll bring the seeds over. What can they make with the hide? So with the hide, we can turn the hide into rawhide, and then the rawhide into leather. And then that leather is used to make most of like the armors that we're using in this current here. And we actually have way more hide than we need to. The pelt, on the other hand, we needed that for... I already forgot what we needed the pelt for. Oh, the adventure garb, because I can use this to sell for a lot of money. I guess I could be making the adventure garb in A team now. The problem is we don't have as much, I think, forward there. Let me set them up in A team. They could 100% be making adventure garb in A team now. Louisville is slowly but surely being cycled out and not being needed. I feel bad. But I mean, it is what it is. Adventure garb should be at the top. No? Adventure garb. Top of 10. Yeah, you may need to make more simple chords. They have like 30. Does everybody have good bags? Some of them didn't have good bags. Did I drop off the seeds? I do want to grab these bags here. I think most people had good bags, but there were a few that didn't. I wonder, can I still turn in coins even though we've liberated a village? Like, do coins give prosperity, maybe? I'm gonna test it once we bring in all the bags. All right, we got 5 more left. And I think they're gonna start making more bags over here. I think they top up bags in Louisville. I mean, that's fine. If we ever hire more people, then we'll have more bags to hand out. Oh, we got some more decorations. Laundry hanger. We got a couple lanterns. Put that next to the weaver. We already got a light over here. We had a light over there. We could use a light, I think, on this side. And maybe over here too. Need Christmas lights? We got regular lights? How about some regular lights? That's the best we're gonna get. Oh, is the big house? The big house is not constructed yet. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Any other decorations I can have you make? You're still making lanterns. Don't need any graves. Scarecrow pillory. Nah, I think we have plenty of decorations down. Book club. I can see if I can hand out some books. For the most part, they should be reading things on their own, but they might not be. Let's get agility, some strength, some one-handed. I want mostly combat attributes right now. See if they can take any level 5 shields. Okay. We have a lot of shield books, so at the very least, people will be able to defend themselves better. All right. Blanca, what happens? Every time, Blanca. She's got a broken arm. How about you take a break from hunting? You're already taking a break from hunting. Where are you? Oh. You got mauled. I might have to go clear some of these camps, because if we're getting all these patrols, that's going to be the only way to take care of them. All right, Alexandra, you need some strength. Level 4s need strength first. Ariadne, you can have agility. Arnold's already reading. Aubrey definitely needs strength. Bella, shields. Orbit, already reading agility, good. Blanca, reading, but she's also downed. Brigitte gets agility. Briscoe gets agility. Cressida gets strength. Elizabeth, she can have agility. Frank can have, I guess, one-handed. Gallion can get one-handed. Gertrude is reading. We'll give shields to Jack. One-handed to Jane. Juliana, she's got a 5, so she doesn't really need strength right now. It looks like the 5 book has to be given out, so I'm gonna give it to somebody who's higher. Lionel, you can start reading shields. Lube the dude, Lubomir, give you shields. Matt can have shields. Milan's reading. Ned, you can have shields. And I think that was everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go clear some of these level 1 camps that are causing problems. I have to avenge Blanca. right, is this what you wanted? I'm pulling out the great sword. I'm telling you, this isn't what you want. Wow, you survived the one hit. Impressed. But you're still dead. You keep building close to the camps will the spawns go away? I don't know. Because this road right here, I built this road going through here, and the camp is basically on top of the road. And I do think that's another problem too, because like, oh, you know what? That might be risky. I was gonna say, what if I build a guard post right here just waiting for them, and then anytime they spawn it'll trigger them and they'll go and clear the camp? But then I might just start losing people one by one. Okay, I'm gonna clear the rest of them in the morning. Let me quick save. Can't sleep. I got 22k renown too, so if I want to hire more people, I can. I just don't really know who I don't really need anybody in A-team anymore. I feel like we have more idols than anything. I guess what we could do is start turning some of them into like guards. Like Arnold should be a guard. Bella should be a guard. I want to keep Blanca safe, so she shouldn't be a guard. Briscoe should be a guard. Crimson should be a guard. Gertrude should be a guard. Josh should be a guard. I mean, even Lubomir could be a guard. That's plenty of guards. Keep building closer to the camps while the spawns go away. Oh. Granted, mine is being raided. There is one thing I would like to try in regards to that though, Kimberly. Maybe if we built a building on top of where the camp would spawn, then they wouldn't spawn. Actually, I should have just done that. Like, as hypothetically, if I build the guard post where I said I was gonna post it, if I just built the guard post where the camp would spawn, I could see a problem with that though, because if anybody else starts running around the guard post, it'll trigger everybody in town to run over here, and that might not be good. So maybe we build I don't know what we would build. We could try it. Let's just try it. What's the worst that could happen? Worst case, it just spawns back anyways. Also, I think I'm just gonna go take everything from Granite Mine. There's not really a whole lot at Granite Mine to raid. But if there is anything worth taking, I should just bring it over to A team. Could have done a little house. I think we still have the resources for the guard post. It's not that expensive. We'll see what happens. If it causes problems, we'll probably swap it to a house or something. All right, this is where our little camp was. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot here. They didn't really have anything to raid. So you know what? Good luck. Good luck on your raiders. Let me know what you find. They have all the resources that they need. Let's go hire some people. I think I want to get at least a builder. Let's start with a builder. Simus, Weakling, Defender, Porter. This guy's a pessimist, but he's 3 out of 6. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Maybe. Because they could still be decent at building and not be a laborer. 4 out of 6. He's a prodigy slacker. I don't remember what slacker does. That might be lower productivity, which is not good if they're going to be building and not a main, like, defender. Which these ones won't be. I don't really need them to do a lot of defending. Maggie, coward. Nope. They're all just so bad. There's no good options in the villages right now. Carl. I could invite Carl. Mary is a prodigy sprinter porter, but she's not good at a lot of things. Just harvesting. I'm gonna get Carl. You hire the prisoners now? Yeah, we actually go talk to them. Carl, welcome aboard. Start walking, Carl. Let's go check the prison. Those would be the best people to hire if possible. Still no flag. Fabian, are you sure you don't want to join us? Nah, they don't care. They just want to live in the cages. What's up with the prosperity rating at the top? So prosperity, let's go to Aaron. Prosperity, this is basically as you liberate, now you have something to level after liberation. The more prosperity you get, the more construction points you get, meaning you can build more buildings inside like the area, like more houses, more barns, the scout lookout, etc., etc. But then they also get more defenders as they level up. So the military or militia garrison expands further and further as prosperity increases. So right now they only have like 9 people in Herondine, but as soon as I hit Prosperity 4, they'll have 12 people. But like a good example, like Blackridge Pool has somehow has negative construction points. Don't ask me how that happened. But Blackridge Pool has 21 militia. I've been building up the militias in the southern villages a bit more. So that's why they have like twice as many people here. Mostly because if I want to, let's say Blackridge Pool is getting a reclamation party coming, I can just call up the militia there and they can defend. Or I can have them join me in other fights. So if I want to bring them over to fight Lord Ashborne, they'll fight Lord Ashborne with me. Speaking of, let's go check on him. See, do you have any defenders today? Five people at Ashborne. What happened to like 20 people at Ashborne? It used to be way more. All this time just didn't notice the bar. Yeah, the bar is new to the game as of like the last 6 months, I think. So it's a relatively new feature. You built when you hit 3 and then you fell back to 2. Oh. Well, I guess this is a good time to check and see if we can hand off like extra coins and see if that gives us more prosperity. Because I still have a bunch of coins and I think a bunch of staghorns that I've just been stacking up. I really don't know what to do with them. All right, what do you say, Marcel? I have something special for you. I no longer need these. You better find a merchant who can offer you coins for it. All right, then no prosperity it is. Yeah, there really isn't much to build out here then. Wait, since it's negative, is it just gonna let me build whatever now? It still says not enough construction points. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't cost construction points for... That's probably what it was. Yeah, this just gives trust. It doesn't give anything, actually. Well, build it anyways. Go on, I don't think we traded today. Hardwood, please. Krasmir. I'll take all the high quality resources and the berries. In return, I will hand you some of my own berries. And then Horndine. You can keep the nails. Just mostly pieces of large raw meat. Oops. There we go. Black Ridge. I just want the hardwood and the spices. I guess I do need to start bringing in raw, like, radishes and maybe not cranberries. Mostly because we're going to start trading with Lubaville, and they're going to need some of these. Like, I'm just gonna buy those. Padstow. I'll buy these. And Herondine. I'm gonna buy the beetroot and not the onions, but I will buy the grain. And then armors. There's no way you didn't make any adventure garb yesterday. You didn't make a... Oh, no, you did. Okay. 7 adventure garb. Put all the stag heads near the spawn camp. That'll scare the crap out of them. I think I still... It's mostly horns, but I think I do have some trophies left. There's a new game coming out 2026 they thought you might want to look at, Chronicles Medieval. I saw that on the Summer Games Fest yesterday. That game does look pretty cool. That was probably the one that interested me the most out of all the new announcements or releases. That one in Splitgate too. I've never played Splitgate, but I like Halo, so I might like Splitgate. And then Resident Evil is always a cool release, but I'm too scared. I can't play Resident Evil. Well, it's kind of lame that there's not any extra people over by Ashborne. I was hoping we'd have like a good fight out there. But it's seeming like we aren't getting a lot of spawns. Maybe I'll bring a team out for the next reclamation party just to see how they can do. Let me place a couple more of these decorations that I have left. I got a shrine. Place that like right here. And I got an open barrel that can go like in a corner somewhere. Yeah, Farnworth to full prosperity. It's taken me a while to get things to full prosperity. Like, Herondine is probably the closest, and they still have a good amount to go. I could probably start building a few more things there. I think I have slots. Like the archery range and the training grounds give 500 prosperity, but houses give 900. So I think I'd rather build houses here. Realistically, placing a house in each village that has room would be, I feel like, the most optimal, and then we could have more people. Herondine, you failed. Padstow, you got stuck for days or for ages. Stuck? What, with how you plan things out, can you make it so it's basically like impossible to get max prosperity? Oh, for liberation? You only have so many construction points. I mean, there's not too many things to build. I know there's like a limit. Like, aside from maybe the cattle pens, which would bring like prosperity if you're looking for lots of prosperity. But why build that when I could just build 2 houses for... I mean, I guess technically it is more. It's possible to start in negative prosperity, especially in dangerous areas where villagers die often. Really? I didn't know that. Prosperity and then potential. The potential is what your building's level. So it's just the potential to get more I don't know. Now I'm confused. My assumption is how it worked was everything I build that gives prosperity increases this number. So if this requires 4,500, if I build the cattle range, it'll bump me up 3K, right? Oh, it's dropping in prosperity? Your potential is 2280, but right now it's at 3989. So it's a prediction depending on what's happened. Well, what causes me to lose prosperity then? I mean, it doesn't seem like my villages are having any problems prosperity wise. Prosperity prediction, safety rating. Buildings don't have to be more than the current, so you'll be dropping all the time. Yeah, some of my villages aren't as prosperous as others. I just noticed this. Most of mine are between like 2 and 3 right now. It's only Herndeen that's between 3 and 4. It's governed by safety and several other factors. You have to keep trading, building structures, and also clearing out camps. Oh, maybe that's why I cleared or got a lot of prosperity for Herndeen then, because at one point I did just clear like all of these camps and it looks like they've already all returned. Because my village is in the Padstow area, I think. So I do fight a lot of groups in the Padstow and the Blackridge like locations. It's the buildings mostly, you can gain more from trading, but then if the buildings don't match, it'll probably drop back down. I guess this will be something that I'll have to maybe take some time to learn then. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good, regardless of where our prosperity's at. Villages can't, like, unliberate themselves, right? If you, like, hit negative prosperity. I still want to clear these camps, actually. Let's do that. Not for the prosperity, but because for Blanca. All right, I'm just making sure Blanca's still there. I don't want her to disappear again. That was confusing. This is where co-op would really help. Yeah, then you could have people like clearing certain areas and keeping, you know, like bandit camps out of the way, I suppose, and that would ultimately increase prosperity amongst the lands. All you guys are getting clobbered. Naked and with a sword. Could do a build order for good prosperity too. I didn't realize like building things in a certain order would make things better, I guess. Gain 300 prosperity with Farnsworth for clearing that camp. Now I see it's making sense. So as I clear these camps, I get a little bit of prosperity back. Granary is a good build for little construction points. Does the granary like have any benefits to it though? Maybe that is the benefit. Put him down. Farnsworth is stable. Bucket is a helmet, no pants, fur coat. It has to be really intimidating. That's what I'm saying. If I saw a guy like this coming at me, I'd be more scared than a guy in like full plate. Because at least in full plate, they're probably so slow you could outrun them. But a naked dude with a greatsword, that's horrifying. I really should have brought potions. Ow. Ow. I'm just getting shot. I'm taking damage. Anybody got bandages? Scout Lookout is awesome, but doesn't provide much and costs a lot. Early, you don't have any points, so you want to drop the high prosperity buildings first and then houses last. You can get away with a couple houses in between, though. Okay, okay. But if you spend, like, let's say you want to boost Arendine prosperity, maybe the best way to boost it would be to just run around and start clearing camps. If I get 300 from a low-level camp, do I get more for a high-level camp? Like a level 2 camp or level 3 camp? Oh, hello, lady. And the trader. It's all right. It can't be her, right? It can't be the Anne. Anne's in the hole right now. She's working. The boost isn't sustainable and it'll just fall back down. Buildings don't provide immediate prosperity like the camps, but it'll provide long-term prosperity. Okay. And we don't lose a whole lot of prosperity a day, right? Like it's maybe 25. Doesn't seem like it's been a lot, at least. All right, day 169. I think we're marching him over. I'm gonna march these dudes. Let's go, mosh pit. However many there are, that's how many there are. Go stock up. I'm gonna go scout. With migration on, it's hard to get max prosperity. You turn it off to get it faster. So do the camps spawning lower the prosperity then too? Is that what happens? Because I mean, camps do spawn pretty quick. Also, there's still only like 5 guys in Ashbourne's camp. I was hoping for a bigger number. Actually, you know what? There's one place we haven't cleared yet. I've almost forgotten. We haven't even been to the wheat field yet. More bandit camps means faster prosperity drop. Okay, okay. Then I could see how in multiplayer it'd be a lot easier to keep prosperity up. At least if you have migration on. Chicken and rice fields, let's go. See how they're treating my fields. Where you at, brigands? Ow. Okay. I got an arrow in the side of my head. You've made your point. Oh, look at that damage. How'd we miss? How did you live that? Oh, I'm being surrounded. All right, there's another one. I have no bandages. All right, just stay there for a second. Let me just find some bandages to heal before you come mess with me. Lots of food, but no bandages. All right, I want everybody march to the bridge. We're gonna show Ashborne who's boss. Thatch, nice. Wandering villagers may die due to wild beasts and bandits. It's also a big factor if they die too often. So traders that leave town and get killed by bandits and brigands, that drops prosperity. I could believe that. I see them dying all the time. I could eat that, actually. And there's another one. The wheat fields have been cleared. Moments before Ashbourne's demise. Reinforced trousers. Still got people making clothes out here. I guess we have a couple people that are still just crafting. The two-handed sword is actually super fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just destroying people. Oh no. I'm coming, team. We might lose one. Oh, it's okay. They're not even, it's not even good armor. Will you be claiming it? It made the little ring ding sound, so I think it auto claimed it. I think if you clear camps, if you clear the camp inside the camp, it'll like count as complete or claimed. But if you clear them outside the camp, then you have to go in and take the flag. How you looking, Ashborne? Oh, you've got some friends coming in. Good. You're gonna need some help. Or is this just Ashborne's group and he hasn't actually walked back in? I think that's what it is. Now, stats would definitely be an interesting thing to be able to see, especially if you could see how many people your own allies have defeated. Like, who knows, maybe there's one random villager or one random person in the A team that's getting way more kills than everybody else and we just don't know who it is. Maybe somebody's not pulling their weight. Anybody worth hiring in Horndean? Let's just assume you're not gonna fight. If you're not fighting, are you worth hiring? None of them. Absolutely none of them. I want to see Lubomir's stats. What if Lubomir's doing no damage? What if he's just been secretly hiding?
Move!
almost feel like I could clear Ashborne all by myself. I mean, I know I could. It's only like 5 or 6 of them. They may be like the best armored ones, but it's only 5 or 6 of them. Eat. Oh yeah, we're running low. What if Lubomir spies on you for Ashborne? Lubomir, a traitor? Blasphemy. He wouldn't do me like that, would he? Oh, the carnage. I was like a quadra kill. We didn't get any renown for that, I think. Maybe because since I wasn't in the camp, it didn't count as cleared. Yeah, there's some Krasmir prosperity. Troops will need to eat some road berries. Honestly, they probably don't. Since I set them to the staging grounds, I have it so that they pick up like 1 extra food. So they should have enough food for about 24 hours. Allegedly. I can check right here. Nutrition. Yeah, see, everybody's eating Spice Hearty, Cloudberry, Fine Stew. Some of them are barely even through their first food. So they're doing great. All right, Mosh Pit. It's been a long run. Not really, actually, but I think it's time to pay this man a visit. What if we bring... what I was gonna say, what if we just bring a few of them? Nah. This is all Ashborne deserves. He deserves to see the mosh pit. What day was your first liberation? 42, I think. Yep, our first liberation was day 42. And then near the end, we were liberating like 1 every 10 days. Ashborne, show yourself. I wish for you to see the mosh pit and be consumed by it. Raid incoming? Who cares about raids? Greetings, Ashborne. Where is he? I don't know, but he's about to find out. Nah, come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's going straight for the mosh pit. He wants to see it. All right, show him the mosh pit, y'all. I won't even lift a finger. Very anticlimactic. Good job, team. Just with about 40 of you, you slayed 4 people. If you didn't, I would probably be, I would expel all of you. Here, someone's gonna have to carry this stuff for me. Ashborne, where's your sword? Lord of the lowlands, the Ashborne sword. I can't actually use the Ashborne sword. It's level 8. Didn't it used to be like level 6? I think they increased it.
Move.
All right, team, let's go in.
Closely. Stand
We gotta do what we
down.
do best. We gotta loot gobble.
Move, move.
First things first. The flag is mine. Next up, if you can find any chests, I think I might have to clear the chests. Also, yeah, I have that raid going for the granite mine. There's nothing at the granite mine, so I don't think it matters if they raid us.
Follow me. March onward. Move.
I feel like we're missing chests. Unless they picked them up and I didn't notice. You guys hang out in here for a bit. Have a party, feast, do something. I gotta get everything. Did I hire Sir Sterling? I don't think I saw a Sir Sterling. Raiders take percentage of your global stuff, not just from the outpost. Oh, snap. Well, I gotta make a quick stop, y'all. If that's the case, then I'm about to get robbed. Nope, we're good. They took 0 items and they deleted one of my buildings. All is well. Which building did they delete? Where's the camp? Maybe they deleted both the buildings because I don't see them on the map anymore. Does the camp still exist? Yeah, Granite Mine has no buildings. They destroyed all of them. Oh no, they left the stockpile. I take that back. They broke the house. The stockpile is still there. Well, I think that's all the loot. Well, good job, team. Didn't really need this many people, but we did it. We made light work of the prison. We made light work of Ashborne. Who would like to hold his sword? Population 8. Briscoe. What do you have, Briscoe? Briscoe's wearing adventure garb. Brother, you have some of the best armor. You have even a really good weapon and you're wearing adventure garb. Oh, you have 7 out of 9. You can't even use this. I need an 8. It's got to be Gertrude. Gertrude. Oh, Gertrude got the armor too. Come here. She's got like the really good stuff. Can you not use this? Oh, there we go. Wait, the sword's a two-handed sword? Was it always two-handed? Didn't it used to be a one? Gertrude was one of our first fighters, or one of our first allies. And look at her now. She's got the epic knight plate cuirass. She's got the knight helmet. She's still wearing some leather, legs and pants and gloves, but that's okay. Beautiful. Good job, Gertrude. Gertrude the Great. Can't do it. Can't fit it, Gertrude. Sorry, you're just Gertrude. I was gonna put the Great, but nope. Too long. Anyways, start heading home, y'all. Let me companion both of you, and I'm just gonna send you. It was one-handed, but it's two-handed now. Okay, yeah, I swore there was... I swore it was one-handed before, because I was handing them out like crazy. Oh, wait, come back, guys. Loot that. I did, in fact, miss a box. All right, continue. I may have to return for more chests later. Maybe if we come back and kill Ashborne sometime in the future, we'll find more chests. I had to have missed loads of chests. I didn't see a single one. I didn't see them anywhere. I mean, I am blind. I always say I'm blind. I think we got 3 chests though. We checked inside. We got that one. Gertrude is awesome. Nah, she is truly built different. Gertrude deserves the sword. Oh, there's one. Someone come get this. All right, that's 4 boxes. Wonder if you can repair the sword. It wasn't possible in the past. I don't know. So if I got onto my old save where the swords were one-handed, will they all be two-handed now, or does the one-handed one still exist? Like maybe it's just like permanently transitioned to a two-handed sword. Which also means like most of my people wouldn't be able to use it anymore. Just killed a bandit named Kit Barrington. Isn't that the name of like the actor for Jon Snow? Or that's Kit Harington. Close enough. You know what? Close enough. All right, walk him home. Head home, y'all. We gotta go talk to the butcher. That is what we're doing next. We gotta go talk to the butcher. Close out this quest line. Don't know of any one-handed variants. It'll be converted to two-hand probably. You're probably right. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Off to Krasmir. Butcher, I've done it. I've defeated him. Without a single swing of my sword, Ashborne has fallen. I just introduced him to the mosh pit, and that was enough. What say you? I heard about what happened. Ashborne is defeated. You've done a great thing, but it's only the start. I won't stop for Carvinia, but I think it's time to talk. In truth, I've been keeping secrets because I didn't know if I could trust you. I didn't know what kind of person you'd become. I've proven that I won't be consumed by revenge, so tell me what you know about my father. The truth is, your father is alive somewhere in Carvinia. How can that be true? He hasn't been seen since the rebellion collapsed. I know it's tough to process, but I'm not lying. As we speak, I've got members of the Burning Stove searching for him. You need to rest a while. Or while you can, because the backlash of defeating Ashborne won't be far enough. Promise me you'll tell me the second you find him. I promise. No more secrets or lies from now on. But we'll speak soon, Bellwright. That's me, John Bellwright. I've saved the lands, at least the lowlands. I don't know about the highlands. Or whatever lands Lady Queen Ashborne is hanging out in. I know we had a couple people here, but I figure most of them couldn't labor, so that's why we haven't made much progress on the big house. There could be only one. I mean, this is a Highlander sword if I ever seen one. Let's be real. I have 47,000 renown. I don't know what to do with 47,000 renown. I guess make the plate curious. Pet Lord Ferdinand. All this is because of him. We have to thank him. Thank you, Lord Ferdinand. If I had medieval temptations, I would give them to you. But it's time for bed. Still feel odd knowing Anne is still out there. What do you mean? She's in the hole. We found her. She's in the hole getting Pete. What the hell? What are you guys doing jumping on me? Prepare yourself for upcoming story that will reveal more about your mysterious past and guide you in securing Carvinia's future. I hope so. I certainly hope so. They were just... they're all just hanging out outside of my house. Good job, team. Good job. You did it. You've liberated the lands. She's lurking and planning doom. Perhaps. Or maybe she's just living her best life, being a quaint village leader somewhere next to Piastovia. She's equivalently retired. She's done it with her banditry. Now she's just being a swamp witch leader. So this is it until the next big update? Honestly, yeah, probably. I don't know when the next update is, but I will definitely try it when it comes back. It was a lot of fun coming back to Bellwright, getting to see all the new changes. It's been about 8 months, almost a year, since we've checked out this game again. But I'm glad I did. It was a whole lot of fun. There's been a lot of new changes. I'm pretty happy with where the game is going. I would definitely love to see the story get further. I would like to see, you know, what happens with Lady Ashborne or your father. I'd love to see another tier, so like a tier 4, so we can make like some stone buildings, maybe some stone fortifications. Definitely needs to be an update or annual visit kind of thing. Of course, for sure, for sure. Now I really love Bellwright, so I'm always down to come check out and see what's going on with it. I'm pretty happy with all the new changes though. Like I feel like managing the villagers is a lot easier, or managing your followers is a lot easier. I still think it's kind of tedious trying to get, you know, some type of sets on some people, especially with some pieces being medium and heavy and people not wearing them. But I mean, that's, I don't know how much they could make that easier. I probably should have just been setting people to like Vanguard or Footman as I got them, knowing what they should be doing. Hunting a whole lot easier this time around too. I think definitely horses are something I would love to see in the game. I think it would definitely change like functionally getting around. I probably wouldn't mind running around without armor as much, because I think one of my main problems with the game still is, I mean, armor is cool. I love how the armor looks, but I care about speed way more than armor every time. Like I'd rather be able to get places faster and then like deliver things than wearing like heavy plate stuff. Now I'm trying to think of other things I would like to see. Obviously this game's coming out for Xbox, I think sometime end of this year, but I'd love to see it come out for PS5. I think all consoles need this love. I heard the Switch 2 came out, so maybe get Switch 2 to add Bellwright. That would be interesting. I'm sure it could run. If the Switch can run Cyberpunk, I'm sure it could run Bellwright. This is the last stream for Bellwright for now until the next update. Yeah, most likely. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Medieval Dynasty. I'm gonna dust off the Medieval Dynasty boots. The update comes out in what, 19 days? So I think we have like 2 weeks. I'm working on a couple of Medieval Dynasty videos ahead of time, and then as the Medieval Dynasty update comes out, we'll mess around with that. And then after that, yeah, Polly, I might end up doing 7 days. I might end up doing Project Zomboid. I'm still kind of undecided, but I do think after like Medieval Dynasty, we get through the update and we've been playing for a little bit and we've had our fill. We'll probably do another run of a different game. Like I said, still not sure. I was kind of wanting to do No Man's Sky. I keep saying No Man's Sky. I just need to rip off the band-aid, just say, all right, we're streaming it. But also like a zombie game would be cool. I'll keep you guys, I'll keep tabs with you guys. And then I guess lastly, we were talking about, I think 3 streams ago, I might start setting up multi-streaming. So I'll probably start streaming on both here and Twitch. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Kick. I feel like if I set up multi-streaming, I might as well stream on multiple places. Like I don't think it causes any problems if I like stream extra like locations. Like it doesn't take more upload or bandwidth. But at the very least, I do want to start multi-streaming on Twitch. That probably won't happen until the update, so probably a couple weeks for that. And then lastly, the last thing I wanted to mention, I got the emotes. That's what it was, the emotes. I ordered some emotes. I got 8 emotes being made as we speak. I think by the end of the month, I might be able to show some of them off. But I think I might have to go back and forth with the artists in case there's some things that need to be changed or tweaked. So it might be a little bit longer than a month. But as those come out, I'm gonna show those to you guys. I'm pretty excited for those. But I appreciate everybody watching this Bellwright run. Now we'll be back to it next time we see another update for Bellwright. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, same place, but we're gonna be doing some Medieval Dynasty. We're gonna be doing a brand new run. We're gonna be doing a challenge run. Spice it up a little bit, do something instead of the usual like start over. I'm gonna make a little challenge out of it. So until tomorrow, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, y'all.